Hello, everybody. Hello. Greetings. We got Solar in here. We got Seven Bambi. Welcome on in. I just got a message from Seven Fictional Stakes. Apparently, he's been having encoding issues with the stream, and he hasn't been able to watch for a while, which is a little alarming. Hopefully, we can figure out how to solve that. I'm gonna request a picture from him. Maybe we'll be able to fix it. But yeah, for today, I want to ease into the day with some Paper Planet. Then we'll be moving on to Noita PVP, which I haven't done in a minute. So I'm looking forward to that. And after that, we will then go for a little bit of Mechabellum. And the plan is it's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream overall, but that's okay. It's good to do that every now and then. Let me move Paper Planet on this side here. Perfect. Beautiful. I had a lot of fun with Paper Planet yesterday, and I want to continue having fun with this game. It's just a really good time. My lighting's a little bit darker today. I turned my lights all the way down because I don't know, the lights, they're bugging me a lot right now today. We'll try not to worry about it too much. Just get some gaming going, you know? We're gonna open up with the shop here because we got 2,600 to spend. We got more planets. They are getting more expensive. Let's not buy planets for now. Let's focus on items because those are cool. Empty dragon egg. Items and pickups acquired increased damage. Fire it up. Bullets have drag. What does that mean? Drag. I'm not sure what that means in that instance. Damage increases with max health. That's really fun. Bullets sucking enemies is stupid. Large sword. Impenetrable flower power. Mouse buddy follows other mice. How are these different? They seem like the same thing. Bullets follow the leader. Mouse buddy follows other mice. Maybe they mean like my mouse? I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. The flower seems good. Do one of these. We got a snail, Pog. Your plant erupts with seeds. Unicorn charmer. Gonna go with the more seed stuff. Ooh, please don't crash the game. Yeah, creative mode. Okay, interesting. It radiates with cosmic power. That's the funny hat. We got the voodoo bullet split in 2 after impact. That shit's broken. Message from Petri on Nala Discord says reactions in bottles are now a thing. That's actually so cool, Seven Bambi. That's something that I always figured should be a thing, but hasn't been forever. That's actually so nice for alchemy. I'm sure Fury is going to be over the moon about that. Gooey planetary protection sounds good. Definitely want that. Put your bullets on a rail. Killing enemies causes them to explode. I love AoE shenanigans. We got the bronzium drill as well. Look at how many items we get. Lock on radar, lock and loaded. Bullet damage increased with their bullet speed. Monkey idol. Damage increases with speed when moving. I'm gonna go with the monkey idol because it seems like we're getting a lot more cursed items now. All about gravity and verse. I don't know what that one means. Extra turrets that shoot straight up. That seems good. Spin bullets, Beyblade, piercing. I'm gonna go with the Beyblades. That just sounds cool. Shoot storms of bullets. Also sounds good. Got the grow mush. There's so many items in this game. It's absurd. This is absolutely absurd. I want to go for the potential health build as an option. That seems nice. Curses make you stronger. Sounds good. Because we do have a bit of a curse theme going with a lot of these items. Alright, so yesterday we beat this game. Oh wow, there's creative mode. Spawn in any item you want to experiment with combos or boss fights. I think we should try a boss rush today, because we've been doing mostly standard mode. How you doing there, Socolus? Welcome on in. Welcome. We're gonna ramp up the spice here. Again, how you doing there, Horatio? Hello. Greeting. Okay, let's swap over to Square, because I've been liking Square Planet. I think that's fun. And pick out your own build of items, then fight the bosses in order. Let's give it a try. We'll give it a shot here and see how ridiculous it is. Oh god, they just let you do it, huh? New beta drops, potions now do alchemy in your inventory. I heard about that, Shmam. That's some fantastic news. Definitely gonna open up some options, that's for certain. What's this guy do? Plus 5 damage and 10 speed. Gain plus 5 damage and 20%. Gain plus 20 speed. Gain a fading damage multiplier that increases every time your bullet hits an enemy. Up to ×2. Gain 6 damage and -1 max health. Interesting. Can you create rock from lava and water? That's a great question. We're going to be able to hold powders in our flasks now. You're going to be able to fungal shift guiding powder. There's actually going to be a ton of new fungal shifting options. Yeah. Holy shit. There's going to be a ton of new fungal shift options. That's going to be wild. You know what? This boss mode seems a little bit too much for me right now. Let's just play the normal mode. It's just, it's a little too much sauce. We're just gonna play standard. We'll let the build happen organically. Okay. Ideally, we want to shoot all the enemies from the money side. Because money side good. Money good, as it turns out. There we go. Oh yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're starting off today with a little bit of Paper Planet, then we'll be doing some Noita, and then after that we'll be doing some, whatchamacallit, some Mechabellum. But it's great to hear that there's a whole bunch of Noita shenanigans going on right now. I'll look forward to messing around with that. Bullet sticking to enemies seems like it... I don't know if that's good or not. I assume it only hits once. We're gonna go with it though, because I want to play around with it. I want to figure out how good super glue actually is. Because there's a chance it's good, but I get the feeling that unless your shot has piercing, it's gonna be pretty bad. Like, it's not gonna repeatedly deal damage. So, like, it'd be useful for, like, my turrets, for example. I could see that being a thing. We're getting some nice angles here. I'm definitely trying to rely pretty heavily on getting these weird shots off of the one side. There we go. There we go. We can kind of like sneak around the corner with it, which is really nice. There we go. Michaela and I have been playing some Dark and Darker, by the way, in our own time. It's been a pretty good time. We're kind of struggling to get over the early game hump, and it's quite a thing. That game is so hard. Turret Buddy, fire rate up. We definitely want Turret Buddy. That seems good. Seems decent. Although that said, this is maybe the weakest we've been at this point in the game. But I don't think that really matters. I feel like being really strong in this game just makes it harder to some degree, because you end up creating so many more bullets flying at you at any given time. It's almost like you want to hit like a middle ground in power level, which is weird. But that said, I'm still going to try and get as OP as possible all the time, because that's just fun. Long bullet sounds cool. Bouncy bullets sounds really strong. We'll go for bouncy bullets. Can I get long bullets as well? I can. We'll get that one also. The extra money is definitely coming into play already. We don't have enough for the shield size up, sadly. I remember on my first run on the YouTube channel, I believe, I got a thing that allowed me to... My bullets generated... What was it? My bullets generated shield, so I just only had to dodge. I didn't have to do any of the red bullet dodging. Once again, it literally, by the first shot, you're so godlike in this game. Every single time. It's absurd. I think, like, the enemies could maybe use some more defense. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Yeah, those are some very long bullets, that's for certain. Oh, I'm bad. We should really just go hang out on the other side here when that's happening. Okay, do a little bit of that. Okay. Remember, we can't block these yellow bullets at all. That's not a thing. He's doing the beam. All right, we're good to blast. See what kind of damage we can get out. Oh my god, he's going again. Never mind, we're good. Rock potions too. You can create gold potions from molten gold. Already tested. Yeah, easy gold potion. That's gonna be really good. Fungal shifting is gonna be a lot better now, I think. Damage and fire rate up, speed and health down. Protective. I think shield sounds good. I don't know how. Well, actually, this looks awful. That seems like a terrible item. We're trying to go for more of a defensive build, I guess. Also, I have no idea how bounce is gonna work with them. Okay, so the shield buddy isn't bad. He actually goes after the red shots, so he's cracked. He's cracked as hell. Tri-shot is just great. Can you do an all gold fungal run where I turn everything into gold? I could definitely try. I'm not a big set seed guy personally, which is generally the easiest way to get those kind of runs. But that doesn't mean that we can't give it a shot. Look at this thing. We're just ripping through. I definitely need to. He's got the red bullets covered, which is great. The shield buddy is ideal. Very nice. And the turret has been good too. I feel like this is what I meant earlier when I was saying it's good to have a build that's a little bit weaker. we've got like a slower pace to attend to the enemies almost, which is handy. And I can just kind of sit on this side and generate stuff. I don't know where my shield buddy is, but I don't trust him with all these. Okay, I should have trusted him. He had it. He had it completely under control the entire time. There was nothing to worry about. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Piercing. I don't know how piercing would work with this. I definitely would like to have a shield, but I think I value the fire rate a lot. And we'll grab this one and then check where our money's at. 114. We do not have enough. We don't need to heal because we've got healing from other means. We can just grab our heal from this thing over here. I wonder if... Do my turret shots count? Whoa, my god. Okay. My little shield buddy is not perfect. Keep in mind that we do just literally die if any of these things hit us because of curse. Curse will murder us at this point. There we go. The little buddy doesn't have the greatest mobility. Oh my god, my shots are getting huge. The shots are very long. Okay, so we might as well hang out on like damage and speed up. We'll just go after red. Ooh, it's nice when we get to hit them both. We'll go after this guy. We're relying on our little shield buddy pretty heavily here, but that's okay. I trust him. Oh my god, that guy's just dead. I want to be on gold side, hopefully, for this. I don't know if this will actually give me the gold multiplier, but I'm hoping it will. Bullet charm. I mean, it's just too good, right? Also, nice Isaac reference. I guess the bullet charm is probably an Enter the Gungeon reference. This game is all references. Well, ow, what am I doing? Thank goodness the curse had just worn off. Otherwise, I'd be dead here. And that would be bad. Okay. I feel like it's pretty easy to dodge the yellows on this, if you do it right. Okay. Extra paper clips, phase bullets. Phasing through solid objects is more money, because that means I get to sit on the money side more. So, I think that this is just better across the board, and it gives me a lot more options in the long run. So, I think this is the play. Even though just like raw more money is good. We already have like a money generator on this square planet. So I kind of want to play around with that. But yeah, I guess once you start unlocking the extra planets, there's not too much reason to go back. Just because, you know, it's just more mechanics that you get to juggle. which is kind of a win, I would say. There we go. We're kind of crushing it. Oh, that's a lot of red, though. He's got that one. I'll get this one. We're still missing that health. We gotta work on that. Rocket. I mean, rocket, right? You gotta take the rocket. Fire rate up, bullet speed down. Seems like a huge win. Bullet speed down is more often than not a good thing, as far as I'm concerned. It seems really helpful. We've already got a heal on the way, so let's not... Oh my god, my shots are so stupid. The long bullets. The longest bullets. What have I done? I've made the bullets long. We've got... It's a long shot. I almost just ran right into that, because I'm dumb. Pretty good. Am I throwing crayons into space? They're not crayons. Need to get over here, I guess. Okay. I gotta keep in mind that my buddy is quite imperfect. Okay. Here we go. Damn it. Boss kill time. So one thing to note about boss kill... Okay, that's awkward. Ooh. One thing to note about the boss kill... Oh, I'm scared. Oh. I'm very afraid. Okay. Everything's fine. Just focus on dodging. We're not going to focus on anything else. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Holy shit, I'm almost dead. Keep in mind, this curse will kill me. Oh, jeez. I don't want to move. Okay. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. So is the boss. Frick, dude. Frick, dude. The curses. I haven't lost this game at all until the curses started coming into play. My brain just, like, broke there. Frick, that boss, he's tough with Square Planet. He's very tough with Square Planet. That was me doing the curse shenanigans, for sure. But, like, I'd do it again. I'd 100% do it again. I guess we should grab some more stuff out of the shop. Burst laser. Yes. Elastic bullet sounds cool. And we unlocked Lightspeed bullet. If we're going for that, we might as well go all in on it. There we go. There we go. Whoop. Wrong spot. Here we go. All right, just send it. So we're gonna be the money hungry bastard again. So what went wrong there? My damage was just not that good. That's honestly probably the truth of it. My damage could have been better.
Thank you.
My goodness, Dioriel. Thank you there, Dioriel. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you're having a good time. Appreciate you throwing that 16 months my way. It means a lot to me. Hope you're doing well. Also, I did read on the Dark and Darker. I'm super excited. I gotta download and get ready for it because I'm gonna try and make like a montage with it or something, and we'll see what I can do. I might like ask the Dark and Darker community for like clips because I don't think I'm good enough to get like some really epic clips. And I think that could be pretty neat. Fire rate and damage up, slow bullets. That just seems... I'm sure these are of similar quality, but we'll go for this one. Because just raw damage sounds fine. But this does seem like kind of... I don't know. Most of the time you want slow bullets, from what I've seen. Okay. Man, the damage bonus that you get from... being on the damage side is pretty absurd. Very spicy. I wonder if I can... Oh, you know what? If my bullets go slow enough, I can fire off of this side and then swap onto... So I can, like, fire my bullets and then swap onto the money side, which is actually really interesting. Do we want to go further into this? Sounds dope. Be sure to let me know your thoughts on the project. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it there, DRL. We've already done a lot of fireworks builds. We're gonna go ahead and skip out on that one from one of those. It made me think Bell was behind me there, Sokolis. We'll go for even slower bullets. How slow can we make our bullets, I guess, is the question. And the answer is we'll find out, I'm sure. There we go. You can see that I can kind of shoot the shot and then swap back onto the other side. The money side of the world. It's pretty good, I think. So yeah, I would say that this build is pretty weak right now, but it's gearing up to be really dumb as soon as it gets its, like, cool modifier, you know? Because that's what this game is all about, is getting the cool modifiers to do the crazy shit. Will do there, DRL. Singularity, fountain. How much money do we have? 226. We can buy 2 things. Heal every 8 waves. That's a Terraria item, right? Regen band? This sounds cool. And this seems really good, too. Oh, Nat! Thank you!
Gotta click this. It keeps bugging me whenever I bounce here nutters.
Well, there you go. Thank you for the Twitch Prime there, Onet. I appreciate that very much. Wait, one if? One, is my brain breaking? What? How am I? Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm confused. Am I getting... I'm so confused at this point. God damn it. Am I pronouncing your name wrong? Is it Oneth or is it Onet with an H at the end? I gotta make sure I get this right. Regardless, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Also, how you doing, CK? Welcome on in. Are we doing one of these? I think Singularity Generator sounds really cool. I want to go for that. One of them. All right. Gaming. How good is this? Wow. Okay. What? I have an immense amount of control over what happens to enemies here. This doesn't seem fair at all. You don't mind either. Whichever one is easier to say or pronounce. Okay. I got you. Yeah, it's one of those things with internet names, is you can kind of just make it whatever you want. That's the beauty of it. Beautiful. Okay. Can pull this guy over here. This seems kind of good. It's like bad homing. It's almost like reverse homing. But I literally never have to worry about... I never have to worry about a guy crashing into us ever again with this. Because I just have full control over where my enemies are. This is weird. Looks like Dome Keeper to you. I guess it's got like the defensive... Well, I don't know. What kind of it would be Dome Keeper-y? I'm trying to think. I haven't played Dome Keeper myself, so... oh my god. Oh, this is a terrible triple shot, by the way. This is kind of the worst triple shot ever. Ah. Okay, just run away. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is he dead? I think we got him on the money side. You're always coming up with games I've never watched. I do my best to do exactly that. I wanna show off some cool stuff. And I think that this game is actually really cool. I've been having a ton of fun with it. These guys normally dodge, and now they can't, which is just wonderful. Do one of these. But yeah, Paper Planet isn't out yet, but I'm very excited for when it does come out. Can I just do this? I can kind of just do that. This is very strange. I've got, like, quite a few angles that I can abuse. I don't know. I guess the robot buddy is just shooting at the angle that I'm shooting at. There we go. Oh my goodness. The one problem... okay. This is kind of monka. There we go. We got Tri-Shot. Frickin' random banana. We'll go for banana. I'll do the XD so random. Okay, here we go. The bananaing begins. But we have a rule here, and it's just pick cool shit. While Tri-Shot would be like a great enabler, we don't have any cool shit yet, so bananas are a good start for that. I guess the Singularity is definitely cool shit, to be fair. Let's make sure we block both of those. So yeah, the red bullets we have to block, the yellow bullets we have to dodge, and if anything touches our planet, we lose health, which is the 4 bars in the top left. We can also get an overshield, but we don't have any of those currently. And yeah, it's really, I think my health might be capped at 5, my max health. But I could be wrong. I haven't tried ever leveling up health in this game because that is a boring option. I'd rather just fill the screen with bananas, you know? Very much one of those games where the bananas are the cool part. Alright. Looking pretty good. The Singularity effect is so good. Alright, we're back at the shop. Multi-barrel. Fire rate up, damage down. Slightly inaccurate. Eraser's just a win. I don't care about regenning health every 8 waves at all. That doesn't matter to me. That is the least useful item, but I will definitely take more gun. More DACA sounds good. There we go. Definitely have some DACA on that side, that's for sure. The bananas are going. Good God. So I think the deal with the bananas is that they just pick, like, semi-random directions, and maybe they have, like, a slight homing effect. I don't entirely know. It might be a slight homing, it might be a slight boomerang. It might even be alternating between, like, a bunch of different bullet effects kind of in that line. But obviously they do massively excessive damage. They do a ton of damage when they hit. I love how you pick up an item by shooting. Yeah, I think it's pretty clever. Okay, it's boss fighting time. This is the double. Don't want to be firing on that side. We'll fire off some bananas. Okay, oh wow, I took damage because there were red shots and my brain didn't register. Good thing we're not cursed. Okay, a little bit of that. We're gonna not take any more damage from that sort of thing. Oh my god. Yes, we are. No, we're not. I got there in time. That's very, very generous of the game to let me do that. Oh, did I kill that one? I killed one. I hope I got onto the thing in time. Oh my goodness. He's going ham. Alright, you really want to kill them together, as it turns out. I didn't try using Singularity on them. Maybe I should have. Tidal Wave of Bullets or Gooey Planetary Protection. We've learned our lesson. Defense is bad. Just go offense. I don't know what a wave of bullets means, but I'm assuming it just means like a... Oh my god, what'd I get hit by there? I didn't even see. I didn't even see what hit me. Okay, we're down 1 health, because we did have overshield. What are those yellow guys? I don't know. They're dead now. I guess we can try to regenerate our HP here. Oh my god. Okay. There's funny banana ships firing at me now. Alright. That's a hurricane. Fielder Buddy's so nice, but we did defense last time and it didn't work, so we're going offense. This is an offense run. Oh my god, my bananas have turned into shurikens. Shurikenanas. Alright. Seems like they have piercing. Thankfully they don't deal damage to me, because then I would probably be dead. They move really weird. They move very strangely. I'm hoping that I can get a heal here. That's what I'm trying to generate. It's cool that you get to generate resources with this planet. I guess that it kind of pays... Oh, what even hit me there? I didn't see. I guess a guy just, like, walked into us and I didn't notice. That's one of the... Normally, I'm really good about that. Normally, I know what to focus on the screen. Today I haven't been doing as hot. But that's okay. Not that big of a deal. Okay. Let's get back over to the healer side. Trying to heal up. Okay, we got red bullets coming through. I'm going to block those. There we go. The red bullets, they always seem to come with a bit of a lull in the action as well. Okay. Good block. I don't know if the money is like a flat bonus payout, because it does have the circle around it. Kind of like the other thing. Reinforced core invincibility time up. That's pretty nice. Shield size up is very whatevskis. I think more piercing is probably good. And we'll definitely take the invincibility time up. That sounds decent. Isn't that what I was saying was whatevskis? I don't know. Whatever. It might be good. I feel like it could stop us from taking chain damage, depending on how long the invincibility time is. So we got another heal there. We're on full health. If you accidentally shoot an item in a shop, do you lose the money? No, it returns to you unless you purchase it. So it basically holding down the button on it until you purchase it is almost like a select menu. That's how you should think about it. Which is pretty neat. And yeah, you can miss and everything, and your money comes back. So you don't have to worry about just like losing all your cash that way, because that would suck pretty hard. Okay. Just gonna hang out on the opposite side of the planet and be a problem. I'm just gonna be a problem for this guy. That's the plan. Just gonna mainline the DPS sides. Oh, I walked into that like a dumb shit. That was really bad. We were on the weak sides there. So keep in mind that the boss has like a pseudo shield of like defense that they're able to work with. And the reason they have that is because it's a difficulty setting that I've got on. I'm getting hit multiple times in this boss fight, and it's very upsetting. And this boss is not taking a ton of damage. This is... Oh, I keep getting hit. This is really bad. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, this planet's hard to dodge on, man. This planet's really hard to dodge on. I just need to move around more, I think. It's over. Oh my god. I didn't have like a good angle to dodge. Okay, we're focusing solely on dodge, not DPS at all. DPS is not the concern here. It's just living. Just live, damn it. Okay, big shots here. Okay. Good, and we're on the money side right when he's almost dead. Hopefully he can die here. Okay, great. I think... Oh my god, we finished on 1 HP there. Health up, speed up. Mr. Stabby's got a knife. I'm gonna go with the bandage. I want to see if I... Okay, so my health is capped. I can't go over 5 health. That's actually so trash. So there's no way of like doing a tank build on this difficulty, because we've got the maximum health cap, which is fine, but it's definitely a thing to note. Also, another thing to note is that we could probably use some more homing, because our shots aren't making it to the boss with any level of consistency, which is a problem. We're dodging. I haven't been using Singularity at all, by the way. It just hasn't been a thing that I've been able to put any focus on at all. Let's go ahead and bounce that. My goodness. Try to get our health going again. Because that's something that we need. We need a little bit of HP. Okay. Gotta pull one of those over. Note that there's like a little triangle on the opposite side of wherever I am. When I'm moving, I can jump to that location. I can teleport to that location. And when I'm standing still, it takes me to the exact opposite side of the world that I'm on. So this guy has like a ton of really good mobility, actually. Like this is a very mobile planet to be on. But the problem with it is that it requires like an absurd amount of brain power to actually wield effectively. Because you have to like think about what equivalent location in the world you're going to be teleporting to at any given time. And also, like, you only move left and right, and you know, you just saw it there. I just literally walked into an attack because I got confused which way was left and right, which is that's a me thing for sure, but it is definitely a thing. It takes some getting used to. I feel like I need to just permanently be moving or something. Yeah, we're trying to get our health back up again, because that is important to us. But also money. Because why not? I could just spam out and do a ton of damage with the damage up. But money. They're sending some super basic enemies. I really gotta use my singularity more. But generally in these sort of games, you want to focus a lot on dodging. Rocket. We core. I mean, we buy this first, obviously. That's like a no-brainer. We've been taking a lot of damage, so I don't know if we go rocket. I think we go the Goopal core. Can we afford the rocket? We can't. So we're gonna not bother with that. We're most of the way to a heal anyway, so we'll just buy a single heart. I don't like buying HP for obvious reasons. There's just a million bad things about that. Oh my god. That's a lot of little yellow firing shots there. It's very spooky. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. They're making more and more enemies appear. Like I feel like I haven't seen half of these enemies already, which is cool. I'm very happy that there's still so many things to discover. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Oh, no. Stop. Oh god. Please stop. Oh, it's over. It's so over. Just shoot them. Okay. This is fucked. This is so fucked. I can't believe how many red shots they just fired at me there. That was a nightmare. Okay. We're fine, kind of. I've never had that situation before where the shots were just so dominant on the screen that there was nothing I could do. I mean, I just had to block them all, right? But still, it was very awkward. It was very awkward to do. Okay. I hope to get enough of this going. That's up first. And then that. There we go. How you doing? How you doing, Wild Franker Z? Welcome on in. And Phoenix, welcome. Everybody's showing up today around the same time. I don't know why that happens. I guess it's just probably how Twitch sends its messages out or something. Okay, none of these shots are making it, which is alarming. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay, except I'm on money side. I don't want to be on money. I don't want to be on healing. I don't want to be on money. Just be somewhere. Okay. This is true disaster. There's this boss. The gooey core makes things way harder because it's like stacking up the... I don't like gooey core. I don't think I'm ever taking it again. Because it stacks up the red shots for me, which is just a nightmare. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm already dead. Rip. Planet destroyed. Okay. I'm getting my ass kicked with Square Planet today, which is unfortunate. I wasn't expecting to lose in this game, honestly. Let's grab the Castle Crusher and bullet speed up over time. Sounds like a good one. Have you played FTL before? I put a bunch of hours into that. I have got a pretty decent amount of time into FTL. I think I've won like once or twice. Very hard game. Probably partly because I play on hard, but it's just a difficult game. Okay. This time we're gonna do better. I might go back to the base planet. I feel like this planet, while it's like really tempting to go for like the bonus with money, and you have cool damage and you have healing and all that, you just take when push comes to shove, you just take a lot more damage because it's just a harder ship to navigate, or a harder planet to navigate overall, which is interesting. I wouldn't have expected so much. Okay. Railgun. Sure. This is my first time using charge shot. I don't know how charge shot works. We'll figure it out, I guess. Okay, so it's just an occasional shot that charges out and does a big blast of damage. I respect it. Go. Get one heal on that side. That's interesting that that gave me like a quarter of a heal. I wonder if the heals like scale up in terms of how many enemies you need to kill. Like the first heal is like a freebie where you only need to kill like 2 enemies, or I guess 4 enemies by the looks of it. And then the next one would be 8 and so on. That's something that like this ship seems like it's or this planet, I'm sorry, has a lot of stuff going on with it where I have no idea what to expect. The railgun seems pretty good. We might go for like a speed build this time. Shoot planets. Electric arcs. Oh man, planets are crazy. But I think I want the Tesla arc, because that sounds cool. Yeah, electricity is cool. We've seen the planets already. I want to see what the arcs look like. All right, that seems pretty good. Maybe I don't know yet. They seem pretty chaotic in terms of how they shoot. That's okay. But yeah, FTL, very good time. I have no idea how I caught that in time. There we go. The pace at which you can fire on the fire rate upside is kind of absurd. This planet definitely enables whatever build you want to go for. Or it's just good money if you want it. That said, I don't know if I've gotten a single money activation on this thing yet. Don't know how that works. Maybe it's just like a fat payout? Or maybe it's bonus money all the time. I'm not really sure. I want creepy gunpowder. I think that's really good. This bullet charm is just cheap. I'll grab it. I feel like saving money in this game is not a good idea. In a lot of cases. Because the shop costs do scale up pretty significantly. That's one thing I like about Isaac, actually, is that the shop prices stay the same throughout. A lot of these games end up with like some sort of economic inflation, and then it's like, oh yeah, just buy things early and don't. Basically, it's a use it or lose it kind of thing. Your money is worth less later. How you doing, Evasia? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I am excited for some PvP today. I hope you are too. I'm gonna see if everything is working properly. Petri is an insanely wonderful person. I've been hearing such things, yes, that they've been doing some good work in terms of making the game more accessible for modders, which is just really good news across the board. Everybody will be very pleased with that, I'm sure. I still need to figure out why my Noita lags the way it does, but as soon as I do that, I'm gonna be very happy to mess around with more of that. I'm thinking about just uninstalling and reinstalling all of my mods, honestly, and seeing if that helps. Your bottled reactions mod is vanilla now, and it's hilarious. Yeah, I saw that. That's awesome. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. We're going for the curse because spread shot good, and now we can have more electric arcs hopefully. Yeah, that seems good. More electric arcs are more gooder for sure. Seems pretty solid. I like when I get the giga shots too. I don't know what these little blue guys do. I don't even have an angle to shoot on some of these. Because I'm sitting on the money side for so much of this. Here we go. Lightweight chassis, elastic cable, bullet damage increased with bullet speed. That's exactly the kind of build we're doing. So let's do it. Okay. So we should have, like, some bonkers damage with our bullet speed now. I haven't done a bullet speed build. Hopefully we can get some screen wrap to go with it. And accelerating shot as well would be great. You've been working on polishing bomber minas? That's exciting. Yeah, I've been waiting to play that one with Fury whenever he's not busy. I want to make a YouTube video on that. Because that just seems like a really good time. Grab a bunch of people and goof around in bomber minas. There we go. Clean. I'm trying to find an angle to get these guys. The current public version is broken. Noted. So we'll wait on it then, in other words. That's okay. Appreciate it. Appreciate you letting us know at least. Before we go jump into it. There we go. The electric arc is pretty good in this game. Pretty solid. Who would have thought? Electric arc good in a video game. Oh no. Yep. Okay. We just... My brain barely figured that out in time. How you doing, Stylemakers? Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you're ready for a little bit of Paper Planet, followed by some Noita PVP. Made a lot of progress for Noita Dome Keeper. Man, how quick is that coming along? There we go. What do we have in this shop? We don't want slow bullets. Bullets that miss have a chance to be refired. Sounds great. Bullets fall toward the planet. I don't know what that one means. I'm gonna go for this one. And this one, I guess. And we want our bullets to be fast, so we're not going for Friendly Snail. Bit of a mixture between Dome Keeper and Motherload. That's one that I didn't see or play. I know of Dome Keeper. Well, I've watched a bit of Dome Keeper, but I never saw the other one. Oh my god. Right. Where am I? I got hit. Fuck. Can you blame me? Can you blame me for getting hit? Alright. Let's see what kind of damage we can put out in this game. It looks like we were on a slightly better run. Okay. Is this guy dead? I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Is this an Atom Simulator? It's turning into an Atom Simulator. We're taking Prison Buddy for sure. I think if I shoot into that guy, crazy shit happens. My shots get rainbowed, which is just a huge win. Oh my god. Okay! Okay! Oh my god. Yeah, feel free to link it in the link section of the Discord, at least there, Evasia. I'll make sure I take a peek there. I really want the bullet speed up. Rainbow OP. Rainbow always OP. In every game. Okay, we'll see how this is functioning. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Doing it. Everything is dying. Every single run of this game, if you pick cool shit, will turn into this. And I love that. Double link moment, yeah. A little bit of a double link moment for sure. Bitrate demolished. Yeah, we don't need those. We don't need bit rates where we're going. Speed up. Piercing up. Piercing could be nice with what we have, but we already have piercing, so I'm gonna go with the tidal wave because that sounds cool, and we'll go for the speedy line. Is under Misk, right? Even if you slap it in general, that's okay. I don't mind a link going into general from time to time. Yeah, I guess we're just going. We'll see how these shots go. Should be able to get a heal here pretty rapidly. Oh my god. Okay, we're on the boss fight. So keep in mind that this boss is shielded. Jesus. He's dead! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay. Alrighty. Pretty good. I'm not gonna go for the curse. I'll go for the energy drink. We're kind of cracked. We kind of got a build on the go here. This is my first build that's centered around speed, by the way. Okay. Everything should be dead for a while. I'm not gonna bother shooting. Okay. Here we go. We will start shooting again. There we go. We're doing it. We're on wave 8. Okay. We'll do a little bit of shooting here. Oh my god. There's we kill things so fast that they don't even get to go into the subsequent mode. Okay, we don't want bullet speed down. I want to know what the egg does. And I definitely want more multi-barrel. And we want to get our shield here. Shield becomes really helpful at this point in the game. And we'll save the rest of our money, because I think we're going fast enough. Ooh, that's the wrong side. Alright. It's time to collect. Alright, we're on the boss fight. Let's see how this boss goes. Watch the HP bar chat, because I'm sure nothing else will show up on the bitrate. He's dead! Oh my god! Oh! Holy shit! So, we've got like electric arc between each of the bullets doing electric damage. And I also have like damage based on my speed. My bullet speed, and yeah, it's just great. Yeah, I literally can't see anything. Beyblade me. Hopefully that doesn't slow my bullets down. Oh my fuck. What is even happening? I think I nerfed my build into the ground with that. Much regrets. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I didn't nerf my build into the ground. Okay, we're on wave 3. Looking pretty good so far. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, that guy's got a laser beam. Okay. No more laser beam for him. We're good. This game is cool. I like this game a lot. Alright. It's... oh god. It's wonderful. Alright. Just don't get hit. There we go. We did it. Okay, but what if long? Speed up hitting enemies gives damage bonus. And it's only a curse 4. We'll take that. Fire rate up, bullet speed up, health down. The health down sucks pretty hard, but I think I'll do it because it's more damage. It's like I never left my 360p life. Listen, this game is meant to have like a retro vibe, and it's gonna accomplish that however it wants. The screen is wait, so the screen goes into squares mode for a second, and the boss is dead. Yeah, pretty much. Jesus. What is happening? The entire screen is bullets! Oh my fuck. Okay, we're in the boss fight. Hang on. Please hold. We are in the boss fight. The boss fight is over. Okay. And that's Paper Planet. Good. Good. It's good. Oh my god. This game brings me joy. It feels like at the end of every run, you just become a god. You know? It's very fun. Teleport bullets to cursor sounds actually kind of bad. Not gonna lie. Mirrors every bullet. Sounds good. Let's see what other items. There's actually so many items. It's absurd. Rat buddy. Mouse buddy. We'll go with the rat buddy. Yellow projectiles that get close to turret give a damage bonus. That's just not it. I don't want to be close to yellow projectiles. Large sword. Oh, I can't afford any of these because I'm poor. All right, let's do like one more win, and then we'll call it for this game, and we'll move on to the next. That sounds good to me. I just wanted to do a little bit of this game to warm up. Gonna go back to the Paper Planet, and let's ramp up the difficulty, shall we? Wow, I didn't even have the difficulty up as high as I wanted it to be. Hang on. What else? What else? Maybe that's fine. Because we were already struggling. I like how adjustable the difficulty is in this game. I'm definitely maybe playing it a little bit easy, but I want to warm up to the higher difficulties as I improve at the game. But yeah, enemies are going to be like a lot faster now. They were a little bit slow earlier. I was wondering why, because we were playing on this higher difficulty earlier. There we go. Beautiful. I hope we get some more cool combos. That was a sick build. I didn't expect the speed damage to ramp as well as it did. Because in most games, damage based on speed just feels worse than going pure damage. And it's like, oh yeah, it's supposed to feel worse. You've got extra speed. It's just better. It's like, well, you know, I'd just rather have more damage and like lead my shot or like let homing do the job, you know? Get more damage each zone. That's boring as shit. I'm taking the laser links. I feel like laser links could go crazy. So that's what we're gonna bank on is laser links could be a build definer. You know, there's two different types of items in this game. There's like support items where it's just like here's a basic number, and then there's like this changes everything, you know? And especially early game, I want the items where it's like, this changes everything. Because, I mean, not only are they more fun, but I feel like they tend to be a little bit better than just raw stats. Definitely... Damage and fire rate up, speed and health down. Interesting. I don't like Gloopal Core. I definitely want multi-barrel. And we don't have enough money for lead heart. Reinforced core is... It did nothing. So we're not going to take it. I think reinforced core is a trap. Unless you can stack like a whole bunch of them, I don't see that ever being good. If you could stack up like 3 of them, you could have it where you time to take like a whole barrage. But I think in this game, damage is almost always avoidable if you play well. I don't know if I've seen too many situations where you literally can't avoid damage. There's definitely been times where it's kind of hard though. Okay, so we're gonna have real shit boss damage here because we've got kind of like an AoE build. So that's a bit of a thing. This looks like the kind of game that started as a game jam. It's possible it was. I don't know. But it's definitely got some very efficient art. But I think they do a lot with a little, honestly. Looks good. The theming helps a lot, where it's like, oh yeah, it's all this is taking place on a piece of paper. Yeah, no, there's lots of amazing games that come out of game jams. I mean, look at Receiver 2. Receiver 1 was game jam. Receiver 1's a good game too. It just happens to be a little bit older at this point. Yeah, game jams are sweet. I love the idea of giving people limited time to make a thing and come up with an idea. I feel like that always... I mean, limitations breed creativity. That's why people will still listen to frickin' songs that came out on the SNES, right? Donkey Kong Country. Gameplay and style feels like something started from a game jam theme. Interesting. I didn't like Singularity Generator too much. We're gonna go with Prison Buddy again. I don't know how good it's gonna be with what we have, but I didn't really get a chance to play around with it as much last time. So we'll try this time. It looks like... I don't know how much it's going to be a positive for me. We'll try and mess around with it, though. Do a little bit of that. I feel like it's going to do some pretty good damage. I almost want just extra bullets going into that. But separate from my laser beams. Because it seems to deactivate my laser beams. The synergies and anti-synergies in this game are quite interesting. Maybe Prism is bad. It's possible. You miss Game Jam Raft? What is Game Jam Raft? Damage up, speed down. Black hole, for sure. Bullets suck in enemies. Sounds crazy. It's like reverse homing. it's very interesting. I feel like this could cause all sorts of issues, though. We'll see. I definitely need some piercing. Because that way I can... have my lasers continue to go off. Okay. We're good. Everything's working out. This is a very, like... this is probably the weakest I've ever been at this point in the game. How you doing, Wito? Wito, congratulations on the jerky, by the way. I hope it is wonderful. Did you show us all the jerky in that tweet, or did you just show us, like, some of the jerky? I need to know. What do you mean, no? No, your jerky... Okay, that was only part of it. For a second, I'm like, you mean the jerky didn't turn out good? How did it turn out? Hopefully good. It's amazing. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. It would suck if you made jerky that was bad. It's not like that doesn't happen from time to time. Where you try to make something you haven't made before and it turns out bad, you know? That's just life. They're shooting so many missiles at me. I don't like it. You're almost ate a 3/4 of a jar. Jeez. You're gonna be all ready to get mummified yourself. My goodness. Probably too much jerky, not gonna lie. You're gonna have to do something about all that salt. I don't know why some of these enemies are just like dying by proximity to the bullets. It's kind of weird. I don't really know what's causing that. By the way, Noita patch, bottled rock. Yeah, bottled rock, bottled gold, bottled alchemic precursor, bottled active gunpowder. Lots of... Well, actually, no. Can you get bottled active gunpowder? I don't know. But the bottled gold is a big one. Well, let's follow your cursor. I don't want it. Piercing and long. We're going to take this first, and I'll take whichever one of these I can get. How you doing there, Solar? Hello, again. The most basic version of Raft, no islands, no story, just random garbage going on your way. Oh, was Raft from Game Jam? That's cool. Gonna go for the spear. Bottled explosion. I guess you can already get active gunpowder. That's one of the starting flasks. What other stuff can you make that's like a powder that you wouldn't normally be able to get a hold of? I guess that's the question. I don't know how I feel about this build so far. I think it's bad. I think we might be diluting the item pool. Slime. Oh, slime and excel. That's true. That's actually Monka. That's really scary. I mean, you could already kind of do that, but I guess the reaction is going to be way scarier. How is that going to work? I don't even know. Oh my god. Almost getting hit by these little babo ships, which is just sad. You know we're weak when that's a potential. Okay. You can still get the free version, funnily enough. Really? That sounds like a YouTube video waiting to happen. I played the original version of Raft. Here's what happened. I don't know. Just gotta ask yourself, does it have a good title? Our damage output is just absurdly bad. I don't know if I've ever had damage so bad this late into the game. This is... It doesn't seem like it matters though, right? Like, it really doesn't change anything that my damage is bad. Which is interesting. Like, you just have to deal with stuff longer. Which isn't that big of a deal. Because the enemies are very reasonable still. I wonder if they're gonna stop being reasonable at some point. I'm sure at some point these guys will, decide to die, right? My god. Okay. They're playing around my, my prism. Obviously not intentionally, but it is happening. Seems like they're completely unaffected by my black hole. Oh my god. I have not been hit yet. I can't believe it. Okay. There's so many little ships attacking me and stuff. Okay. We're doing okay. I'm surprised there's no phase 2. I gotta put some more focus on red. Blues. Oh my god. I can't believe I caught those. I can't believe I caught those. That's actually absurd. We're doing really well at not getting hit, which is all that really matters at the end of the day. Okay. Fine. Okay, blue's almost dead. We really want to put some focus on red so we don't get an enrage. Okay, red's dead. The prism helped. I did take a hit and I lost my shield, which sucks. Nice. Not bad. All stats up or hurricane. I think I do want more bullets. That sounds right. Lightning Bug says, seems like Prism wants something to change your trajectory on bullets because it's so far out in the ring. I agree. It definitely feels like the boomerang effect that I had earlier was helping a lot. Going back to the topic of jerky, I feel like letting me have it with no limitation is a mistake. It's exactly how I felt when I first moved out. It's like, what have they done? Those fools. I can now eat as much ice cream as I want. When I moved out, I did, like, exactly one time I ate ice cream until I threw up. I just had to get it out of my system, you know? Alright, these guys are just right on top of us. This is terrible. Dude, our damage is so ass. It's unbelievable. I think we just take the raw fire rate up. This is like the worst build. Somehow we have the worst build right now. It's like okay, but somehow it's bad. Okay. Just do it. Funny to watch though. Yeah. It's very much a struggle bus build though. The lasers would be great if they actually like made it to something. Okay. The bullet hurricane is kind of working. Kinda, sorta. Oh my goodness. Not having much dodging space there, that's for certain. Okay. The black hole effect on my my shots, by the way, is like non-existent. It feels like nothing is happening with that at all, which is weird. All right. But I'm sure it is doing something. Why did I have to choose Steam Maintenance Day to work on multiplayer mods? Good question. Let me know when the Steam maintenance is done, and we'll start the Noita PVP, I guess. Forgot that was a thing. I always forget that's a thing. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? I think it's Tuesday. Not very good at remembering what day it is. That's never been my forte. Happens every Tuesday and still forget. I feel like it's not something that comes up much until you really start working on stuff like that, right? Oh, no. Yep, they just crashed into me. That hurt. Ping buddy. Pong buddy, that sounds good. And triple shot. Not Taco Tuesday, nair. Okay. We probably want to buy the health, sadly. And we don't have enough money for anything else. Yeah, exactly. Alright. This looks like it might be better. Aw, snap Pixie with a big raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hello, hello. Hazmat, Bunker, Dark Demon Cat, Eternal Rest, Legend, Pixie, Solar as well, and Reset. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to Paper Planets. I'm Alias. I play all sorts of games. We're going to be playing some Noita PVP here once the servers are back, because it's Tuesday. And I forgot it's Tuesday. That was a really late raid thing, but thank you, raid thing, for finally making the sound. Oh my god. Drek as well. Wait, Deck. I apologize. So yeah, if you don't know this game, that's because it literally isn't even out yet. It's like a bullet hell, but you're making the bullets. And these yellow guys I have to dodge. There's also red dudes. I'm the little blue turret, and I'm also the planet. And I'm trying to defend the paper planet. And, oh my god. I can hit spacebar to, like, dive through the world. There's all sorts of, like, combos that you can pull in this game. And, yeah, I've got, like... This is probably my worst run that isn't dead yet. Because there's one of two things that I've had happen in this game. I get to the point where I cover the entire screen in so many bullets that everything dies in half a second, or I die because I pick bad items, and by bad items I mean this just gives you damage up. If you pick the thing where it has just a weird description, it tends to be fucking broken, and I love that about this game. Where it's just like banana, so random, and then the bananas kill everything on screen in half a second. Like that's how the games should be, and I'm dying, by the way. This is not great for me, but I'm doing my best. And I'm not sure if you can hear my cat. She's fine. We went on a holiday recently, and we're on 1 HP now. So if I get hit again, I'm dead for real. Oh jeez. Live. Like I said, this build is ass. This build is supremely butts. Oh my god. Please, just live. Okay, I'll catch up in chat here in just a moment. I gotta perform. The bullet. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Looks like my type of game. It's been a really good time, Resetter. Like, such a good time. Mr. Homer, how you doing? Welcome on in. There's a few pod confirmed. Poopy raid, by the way. Thank you for the poopy raid. I appreciate that very much. Also, Mampus, I'm sorry I missed you. Big End, Hazmat. Oh my god, so many people. Thank you. Whew. So yeah, the Pixie Wixie, how you doing? What's up? Did you have a good stream? I hope so. Add nukes. There are nukes. There are many explosives. Give us the cat update. Hang on. The cat update is she's laying on the ground. On the ground. Hey. Yep. That's the cat. This is a bad idea. I'm just camera angle specialist, by the way. What have I done? I have no idea how to camera. Attacking me. Get lit. I gotta get this camera back in place. If you're wondering why I'm struggling so hard to get the camera angle, because I've got my... Gotta get it. Hunters. Back. That was a struggle. Becoming one with the carpet, as cats do. It is a needy cat. Webcam angle will never... Okay. What she said. Got him. Is that right? Maybe one of these. There we go. We're back. All right. What were we talking about? God, it was fun listening to music and showing snacks you bought for very cheap. That sounds like a banger stream, Pixie. Just eating food and listening to music. Sounds like an extremely good time. What kind of snacks? Tell me about the snacks. Your sister's on vacation, so your cat, my cat only has me for attention. Now it's so very clingy. Yeah, Belle was missing us for sure while we were gone. Okay. What do we have here? Beam, laser friend, or we can get fire rate up, bullet speed down. I'll take that one. We'll go for one of those. Bullet speed down, pretty good. These red bullets I have to block or they'll direct hit my planet and there's nothing I can do about it. They're kind of like the top priority. But yeah, we're in a lot of danger. The chances that I die are very high, I would say. Especially with all these red bullets coming through. I can teleport through the world. The triangle is always on the opposite half of the planet, and that is where I can teleport to, which is handy. We just did a wave skip there because we're starting to actually do some respectable damage. Oh, I'm dead. I somehow didn't die there. I hit spacebar at a really bad time, but it worked out. I've also got black hole shots, by the way, which means that every single one of my shots makes the enemies get pulled around crazily. So it's like homing, but bad. Yeah, it's fun. Ah! I'm alive! I'm alive! The cat is now scratching the couch behind me. I don't know if you can hear that, but we're just gonna ignore her, and oh my goodness. And because that's what she wants. She wants me to give her attention for scratching the couch. We don't negotiate with cat terrorists. Okay, this bullet, you need to hit it twice, otherwise it don't do the thing. Also, I gotta try shooting into this thing more, because it looks like it generates a lot of bullets. And that's kind of what I'm about. Kind of about just covering the entire screen in bullets in this game. There we go. Whew. Cats are masters of garnering negative attention. That's for sure. It's just their life. It's just what they do. Maltesers, M&M Crunchy. Love M&Ms. 2 bags of Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Not so hot. I had a habanero chicken cheeseburger from A&W while I was on vacation. And it was just the mildest thing ever. I was pissed. I'm like, I want to feel some heat. It wasn't even jalapeno level. And like jalapenos, they're pretty baby, but it was below that. And habanero is supposed to be like a step above jalapenos. So I was annoyed. I don't know why they do that. They're like, "Oh, it's really hot, I promise." It's not. It's bullshit. Yeah, spicy food from fast food chains is BS. It annoys me immensely. I know the level of... I guess it's just hard to give people the level of heat that they want. Like, that's the honest truth, is that it is really hard to do that. We're going to take Metronome. Am I going to take Metronome? Maybe I take Multi-Barrel first. I think Multi-Barrel's top prio. I don't care about... I mean, I do care about my max health because we can't bring our max health up ever. Felt like that too. You hate hot. It's quickly too hot for you, but this wasn't that hot at all. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's difficult to get the balance right. Okay, I'm gonna take Metronome, even though it curses me, which means I get one hit killed if I get touched, and I've been getting hit a lot, so that's bad. The only fast food spicy food I can think of that I enjoyed in recent memory is Ghost Pepper Nuggets from Burger King, and they weren't even that spicy. I can't imagine being like, oh yeah, it's Ghost Pepper hot, and then like biting into it and be like, sleeper, we sleep. It doesn't make sense. If you're gonna say it's like one of the hottest things on the planet, own up to it. Just do it. Make people sign a waiver. People will love it. At least the people dumb enough to try it. Like me. Okay, we're in a boss fight. Wow. That's just rude. Remember, if this boss touches us, we die. In real life, that's not true. Just in game. Which isn't nearly as big of a deal. Up. Ah! 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 Oh my god. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. It's just more bullets. I don't mean to get loud. I just want to win. Oh! We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. It's just fine. Everything's okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Just remember to breathe. That's an important part of this. Hello? Are you gonna die anytime soon? Normally the boss is dead by this point. This is actually really cringe that he's alive. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead as hell. I'm okay. Okay. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. He's on half health! My guy is on literal half health. This is bullshit. This is the worst build ever. This is the worst fucking build of all time. This fight, if I get hit one time, I'm dead. It's over. Oh my god. How am I alive? Please just perish. Die already! Oh, we gotta get Michaela to take over. She's the plant killer, not me. Okay, we did it. I'm alive. I don't know how, but I'm alive. What even is real life, though? That's a good question. We're gonna take the homing bullets because I'm lame. Hitboxes in this game are very forgiving. You definitely have a tight hitbox around your character, which is really nice. It's definitely preferable to the alternative of just being a giant, fat, ugly tank. Oh, goodness. Okay. Laser beams. This build is still kind of butts, by the way. And I need, like, better everything. I'm kind of banking on ping pong to save us. Maybe we should be shooting into this thing the whole time. Let's try some of that. Try shooting into the thing. The prism makes for many bullets. Okay. But yeah, this game is just like paying attention to a lot of things all at once. It's pretty fun. I don't know if it's the best stream game. Not only because of bitrate, but also because it's hard to like stop and read chat. I guess that's what the shops are good for. Oh no. I'm gonna die if any of those touch me. We have 2 waves of curse left and then we're done. And we can stop worrying and start taking damage again. Okay, we survived. We survived the curse. Was it worth it? I don't even remember. Okay, I took hit damage immediately. That's what happens when I'm not under pressure. This is why I should just live my life cursed. All right. This is going. Kind of schmoving. And we're in the shop. That's good. We're all right. That's a 12 curse. That's a really bad idea. That's like the rest of the game. That is literally like the rest of the game. I don't even have an overshield to work with here. But it's a lot of bullets. Listen, if this run sucks, I need to make it suck less. That's where I'm at. This run needs to suck less, and the only way I'm gonna do it is by taking risks. So let's take some risks and make the run suck less. That's the game plan. This run officially sucks a little bit less now. By the looks of it, everything is dying immediately. We're on wave 15. Okay, we're on the final boss, which means we have to no-hit the final boss. And I have made some grave mistakes, because how the fuck am I gonna no-hit the final boss with what I have? Because we were doing ass damage this entire time, and I don't think that's gonna change. He's firing the bananas. Okay, banana is easy. This is the first time I've had to fight this boss today, because every other time I just kill him instantly. I just want to win. That's all I want. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm alive. I don't know why. Oh, I'm not alive. I'm dead. Goodbye. Shit. That's the first time I've died to that boss, actually. Like I said, that was the worst run of this game I've ever had that didn't die immediately. Okay. We're gonna do another run, and then we'll maybe try some Noita. Does anybody know when the servers go back online for that? I don't know. I'm gonna take Railroad because that sounds funny. And Field Projector sounds good. Field Projector sounds really nice, actually. Bullet Teleporter sounds awful. That requires way too much brain power. They're back up now. No to their Evasia. Okay, we'll do one more run, and then we'll swap over. We'll run... We'll run the square planet. So, by the way, we've got a bunch of difficulty modifiers on. This game's really cool with its difficulty modulation, because it's got, like, ways to make the game easier and ways to make the game harder. And you can really fine-tune your difficulty, which is nice. Gives bosses extra damage reduction, buff that slowly wears off over time. This one's really awful. Oh, yeah, also you get score bonus, which is cool. 50% increased enemy fire rate. 50% per level is spicy. Capture HP at 5. This one sucks maybe the most because you can't do a tank build anymore. Spice of Scavengers. Reduce the number of items, item waves by 1 per level. That's rough. Increase the maximum number of enemies spawned by 25% per level. Increases enemy speed. This is a bad one too. That's actually pretty tricky. But yeah, there's underdog, and you know you can really cheese out the game if you take these. But yeah, I'm just running like level 1 on all the spices, and when I get good enough, I'm gonna bring it all up to level 2, go from there. But I'm interested to see what it looks like at max difficulty when I get there. All right, so the gimmick with this planet is that each side has like a bonus effect. So we got damage, we've got bonus money, we've got a heal, and we've got fire rate and firing speed up. And yeah, they're all really good. It's just a matter of how you want to play. And I am I'm a real whore for just getting extra money. I love money in video games. It's great. Fire rate up, bullets have drag. I don't know what that means. Turret Buddy is nice, but I want to try this because it's new. The extra money is Pog. Let's be honest. Everybody knows extra money is cool. Okay. We'll see how the damage is. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hit him from that side. Unfortunately. Somebody's shooting freaking red shots at me. That's rude. Extremely rude. So yeah, the teleporting on this character, by the way, a lot more brain power required, but I think you get a lot more value out of it as well in the long term. Although I'm not sure if it's... I feel like there's actual undodgeable situations with this ship if you don't get strong enough. But yeah, it's just like A and D to move. You'd think it would be easy, but my brain gets it all turned around sometimes. What? You're not bumping into me. That's just rude. It's too bad you can't like store up a heal while you're uninjured. First chance up. First of all, I want to find out what the rat do. Oh my god. He's the rat guy. What does that do? What does he do? I don't know what he does yet. He's giving me cheese. Does the cheese... I think the cheese gives me buffs. I think that's what it do. Okay. Yeah, the cheese gives me absurd buffs. Is that a reference to something? I don't know. He doesn't look like the big rat who makes all the rules. But he could well be. Without my knowledge. Okay, we can't make that angle. Oh my goodness. Okay. We gotta get the cheese where we can. Holy shit, my fire rate goes out of control. So it's like a giant temp stat buff. Oh my god. My brain was not thinking fast enough there. I don't know if anything bad happens if I don't pick up the cheese. Probably not. Piercing is good. Rat is friend. Yeah, rat is friend. We get lame stuff here. Very, very lame. But I'll take it. And we will buy the cheap bullet block. Go. He's eating the cheese for himself. I thought he was supposed to be a friend. Unbelievable. Okay. Just blast him. We haven't taken any damage yet. And I think that's because our options for damage output are pretty good. And the early game is just brain dead easy in this game, to be fair. I think the initial waves are just to get you going. Although that said, I'm sure on like a higher difficulty, it gets pretty crazy. There we go. But yeah, I hope this game shows up on more people's radar. I see Oleza playing it from time to time, which is really cool. Because I think it's a really good game. Oh my god, look at the freaking damage that does. It's actually absurd. Okay. Oh my freaking damage, Batman. Okay. We killed him. With the fadeaway. I just wishlisted it. Looks like fun. Yeah. You might be able to get in contact with the dev to give it a try as well. Almost gives me Nova Drift with a Flash game from 2005 vibes, which isn't a bad thing. Yeah, the 2005 vibes in this game are immaculate. I love it. Fireworks are, they're a build. I've done fireworks quite a few times already, but I'm not gonna stop because they're good. Very good. Solid as a bullet effect. Okay. All right. Early rocket, we'll take it. A 5 curses is very not that bad. And now we've got firework rockets, which is pretty goated. And the build's getting somewhere. That's for certain. It just feels like every run you go on in this game ends up being something spectacular. I've only recently started having more trouble, and I think it's because the unlocks are diluting the pool a little bit. I just got hit there. I don't know why I'm alive. I don't know what Curse does. I thought Curse made it so you were one-shot kill. But maybe not. I'm afraid. I'm confused. Okay. Let's get some heals. Because we do have that capability. Gotta try and find out where the cheese at. Where'd the cheese be? These guys are kind of tanky. We're not really doing that much damage with our individual shots. Because of all the... I mean, we haven't taken any damage bonuses. But it looks like I'm not getting that many bonuses. Maybe I need to be direct killing. I don't know how that works. I almost missed the kill there. Would have been unfortunate. These little enemies, they can really sneak up on you when they somehow don't die to all this stuff. Which is rare, but it does happen. He just ate a cheese without me. Unbelievable. Just check emailer and you don't even have to request the key. It's just, it says pre-approved. Pog. There you go, Luthamir. Fire rate up, damage way down. I'll do it. I don't know what adamantine does. I'm just gonna take the raw damage. Okay. We're heading her. We're on full health. There we go. Oh my god. Alright. That's gonna be good. This seems decent. He's eating cheese without me again. Very upsetting. This is pretty good. Love how easy this game seems to make it just fill the entire screen with projectiles. Like I said, every single build in this game, it just feels like it's a god run, and I like that too. Where it's, you know how in video game design philosophy they're like, oh yeah, you got to make some bad items so that way the good items are gooder. It really does feel like every single item in this game is a god item, where it's just like, okay, I guess we're just going off. We're just kind of going crazy with this one. No biggie. Okay. I gotta grab some cheese here if I can. There we go. Now we're gonna be deeps in. Okay, we took a damage there. I don't know where from. For obvious reasons. Oh my god. Okay. One dead. Just need to get this other one now. And there's the other one. And we were on money. Which is fantastic. Planets? Sure. Why not? Why not shoot some planets? See how this one plays. Ow! What'd I take damage to? I didn't even see. Oh my god. What's my health at? Okay, we need to try and generate some HP. I'm so trash at this video game. Okay, we got long bullets or spiral. I think spiral will be good. Well, I think long would be good too. Which one, chat? Which one? Do we go spiral or do we go long? Long is very long. But spiral could be good too. Long? Okay, multiple people are saying long rockets. Let's do it. See how this goes. Oh, Jesus. Very stupid. I'm dead. I fucked it. No, my long rockets. Okay, well, I died. Endo didn't say fast enough that I needed to go with the other option. Otherwise, I was gonna die. Okay. Well, I want to get a win in. At least. Yeah, clearly long was the play. I want to go gravity. Yeah, this game gets a lot harder when you turn on the difficulty modifiers. That's for certain. I don't know if the basic ship is easier or harder. All right, have a good in there, 7 Bambi. Thanks for hanging out. That's long. It was pretty long. You're not wrong. Okay. This is my last run for real. Last run for real this time. We're going to square. I feel like the one thing that I don't like about this one is that it makes me think too much. I like this game for the aspect where I can just pick the funny screen clear and then dodge good. It's very hard to dodge good on the square because it's just mechanically so different. Bullet speed and piercing. Drone bay. We'll go drone bay. I don't know how drone bay works. Oh, it fires off little homing dudes on occasion. That's pretty good. I wonder how many synergies and anti-synergies there are in this game. Because it definitely feels like the more I play it, the more anti-synergies I end up unlocking, but I also end up with all new synergies as well. So it's kind of like a win-lose. It opens up more and more build options. I think we got the paperclip bonus there, but I'm still not entirely certain how that works. Maybe the only time I get the paperclip bonus... We'll go for a Robo Buddy. The other one was damage up. Okay. I think this guy fires with me, which is maybe good, especially if I get phasing. If I get phasing shots, it's really good. Homing too. I can kind of shoot on the other side now. It's good. But yeah, I'm wondering if I... Oh my god, that guy he just bulleted right into me. I was not ready for that. This is why I really shouldn't be taking curses ever at this difficulty level. Enemies are just really quick to punish. If you... Just a single lapse in thought. Shield generator's cool. Bullet speed way up. I'll do it. We had good luck with a bullet speed build earlier. I'm willing to give it another try. I should not have bought that heart. But I did. Good god, that is some bullet speed up. I'm going to try a different tactic on this ship. I'm going to... Or, sorry, on this planet. I'm going to just completely ignore the bonuses. And just play normally. If that makes sense. Because I feel like the bonuses will... I mean, they'll come into play. But micromanaging them is probably not worth the brain power. And it's more important to just focus on good positional play, if that makes sense. And I think it does make sense. Oh my goodness. There we go. We're on damage side right now. Let's see, I'm just gonna go on health side and accept my fate. Alright. Just dodge them. Okay, get on the money side at least. Oh, okay. I think we were on money side there? I hope we were on money side. That seemed really solid. Lower shop price. Lower shop price is always good. That's just more good stuff. The fire rate up definitely feels stronger than most of the other sides. For whatever reason. These little blue guys are weird. It feels like they die just by being shot near. Like you don't even have to direct hit them. Super odd. Gotta keep in mind that I can use my my other side to defend against the red shots as well. Metronome. A Curse 3 is like really not that big of a deal. Let's go for it. Curse 3 is like super basic. I wonder if more curses means... it's possible that the curses scale with how many curses you have. So the more curse you have, the longer the curse lasts. That's possible. I never really considered that. But the scaling in this game is definitely something that I don't fully understand yet. That's for certain. Man, we can get those shots firing so fast. Okay, don't get hit by a blue guy. That would be bad. Pretty sure we're on full health, so we don't need to generate any health. Dude, that is wild how much damage that ends up putting out. I'm trying to use the turret buddy better this time. I've had it before, and I just didn't really utilize it at all. But it seems pretty good. The fact that it can just, like, fire around the corner that I can't fire on is very nice. Okay. So I guess these guys teleport when you shoot at them once. And that's what's happening with them. They're not dying. They're just teleporting. At least that's the vibe I'm getting at this point. Okay. 486 in the shop. Bullet Charm. Shield Protector. Tidal Wave. These are all, like, super basic. This is kind of sad. That's weird. Oh, that's weird. I think that's really good, but it's super strange. I'm gonna grab Tidal Wave. I haven't even seen Tidal Wave do anything yet, but I want to believe that it's good. More bullets is better than less bullets. The damage of the bullets doesn't really matter that much if you have a million of them. At least that's my personal take on that. I could be wrong. That's certainly how it feels. Look at how... Oh my god. We're gonna have a really easy time handling that. It's very nice. Look at that. It's not like quite invalidating in terms of how powerful it is, but it's close. It's very close to that power level. So we're not gonna have to deal with reds pretty much this entire run, I guess. There's also a shield shot. I don't know if it got removed from the game. I only ever had it on my first run, which is available on YouTube, by the way, if anyone's interested in that sort of thing. I've got quite a few runs of this game under my belt at this point. But, yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it felt so broken because reds were just, like, not in the game at all. Wow, they're both dead. They're both dead. Sitting on money, I don't think does anything, by the way. All stats up. We don't really have any synergies with Fountain Shot, but it is extra bullets. I don't know. I haven't really done a normie build. It's gonna be better in the last boss fight, and that's what killed me last time, so let's think about that a little bit. Although more bullets on screen means I would have been doing even more damage, so maybe this is a giant misplay. And by maybe, I mean definitely, and I should have thought about that sooner. I kind of wish there was a spot to look at your items. Maybe there is, and I just don't know about it. It's quite possible. Is it like escape? Oh yeah, hey, look, there's all my items. Wow. Imagine. Imagine trying to figure out UI in a video game. Like, not ever opening the... crafting system or something like that. Federation staple. I want to try the burst laser. I don't think the bullet... we've got good bullet speed already. That's not really what I need. Unless we can get, like, damage up based on bullet speed. I just kind of schmooved there. These frickin' almonds are assholes. These almonds need to get a goddamn job. Die! Oh my goodness. Oh wow. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I think if you teleport into those fire ones, they don't deal damage to you for some reason. It's just if you move into them, or if they land on you, they'll deal damage immediately. And I don't really know how that works. My health isn't going up. Why is my heal coming through? Oh, it is. Oh, the almonds. The almonds! Okay, we murdered all the almonds. Thank goodness. I miss my rat friend. Rat friend was Pog. This is pretty good damage overall. The damage is acceptable. Okay, so we did just get an HP up there, which is ideal. Means we can go back to having a silent focus on money and just playing normal otherwise. That's what we've been trying to do. All right. Speed up. Invincibility time up. Piercing and long. We see long, we go long. Long as Pog. Ultra Octagon. Do you think that's a reference to Super Hexagon? Because this game actually does give me Super Hexagon vibes at times. So that's kind of funny. I'm gonna take it. Be good. Not that great, but it is good. I think you just want like 1 or 2 speed upgrades in this game, and nothing past that. Oh, those are some long bullets, that's for sure. These almonds are trying to get me. These are almonds, right? Anybody know what kind of tree nut that is? At a glance. Oh, I forgot that I have these funny big shields that I can slap around. Pretty darn good. Okay. Good God, that's unfair. Where? Just no thought required on dealing with that. Sadly, I can't block yellow bullets the same way. I wish I could. Oh, I knew I was getting hit there. All right, it's boss fighting time. See how we do. Remember, the boss has like a bit of a default shield in the early game here. So that way he's actually got a chance to fight. You can punch through that shield if you're strong enough, by the way. I've done it before. I don't think this is one of those runs. But we'll see. My health is at 2. Need to think about how much I need to stress out. Oh my god. Okay, we got him. Clean. We're ending on... we ended on damage there. Health and speed up. We can't get our health up. So we'll go Robo Love. More turrets. I didn't know you could get multiple of the turrets. That's kind of good. I don't know how they scale. But it seems pretty strong. Just being able to shoot wherever I am on the thing. Sometimes you can really just stand still in this game if you get strong enough. I don't think we're there yet, but closing in on it. I'm really appreciating these long bats to deal with these. Like, look at how dumb this is. Oh my gosh. That is degen as hell. That would have been so stressful without that. But instead, it's free. Literally free. When all these red shots start appearing on screen, it gets real. I think I just double hit that one red cluster, by the way. I don't know if that's a thing, but maybe that's tech. I definitely appreciate the shield bonuses in this game. This is, once again, like, one of my weaker runs. I feel like the more I unlock, the weaker I get. It's weird. I guess that happens in these sort of games sometimes, though. What is happening? I'm just kind of swinging around like crazy and hoping it works out. Oh my god. it's working! Too bad you can't, like, fire the shots back into the enemies or something. That'd be nice. Maybe at some point they'll make, like, a parry. That would be really cool. Like, if you get, like, a frame window, right-click on them, you get to parry the shot back at them. And that damage gets dealt to them instead. That would be really good. Maybe too good, but actually, no. Everything in this game is good, so... Oh, I'm getting rammed into... Oh, jeez Louise! Don't get hit by the red things ever. That's just cringe. Oh, okay. We're alive. We had 1 HP there. Holy shit. That was way too close. Shield size up. I mean, yes, obviously. Bullets increase damage as they fly, bullet speed down. We're gonna need something to, like, slow our bullets down more than that, I think. By the health, even though I don't know how much that's gonna help us, but we'll see. Hoping that our damage output is gonna be decent here. There's a bunch of these little dudes. Okay. The force field size is absurd, by the way. I can cover my entire place from just anywhere on the map, which is really good. I just have to hit right click, and we're all right, which is good. I'm a fan of that. Okay, boss fighting time. We are fighting this guy cursed, which is terrifying, obviously. But a lot of the thing that makes this guy scary is the fact that they've got these red things that are bouncing around. And I should have a pretty easy time with them overall. As long as I don't beef this horribly, we should be good. Try a little bit of the higher damage. That's chunking. Alright, this is where shit gets real. Oh my god. Just aim in their direction and dodge. Okay. Need to focus on that a little bit. Staying on the damage up here is good. So I'm happy about that. These shots lasting as long as they are really good. Alright. This build sucks, but also it's fine. it's somehow both. I think we go phase bullets because that's essentially like a 33% damage boost with how we're playing. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna say a 33% damage boost is very strong. Because now my buddies will be able to shoot through walls. Which is very good. Shooting through walls is strong. Oh, that's spooky. That's just spooky. They've got a lot of really cool enemies in this. At some point, I hope they do a mod workshop in this game, so that way people can just add to the enemies and all that sort of thing. Make more, like, custom level scenarios. Because there's so much potential to do even more with this. And that's the one thing that sometimes I'm left wanting more in the end game. Where it's like, oh man, I've got such a cool, strong build, I want to keep using it. We've been spoiled by Noita. It's true. We've been supremely spoiled by Noita. Somebody on the Noita subreddit was like, oh yeah, what are some games like Noita? And I'm like, first of all, there are no games like Noita. At least in my head, that's what I was like. But, you know, I was like, yeah, there's some games that cover, like, there's, like, games that cover a tiny piece of it, right? Never the whole thing. I think I'm in danger. I need to do this. I've never even seen what these enemies do. So that's just to show how weak this build is, I guess. Is that I didn't even know how those enemies worked. Until this fight. Kind of funny. That's okay. Sometimes it'd be like that. We're looking pretty good. But yeah, I think of stuff like Mother Gunship, where it's like, it's got the really cool weapon building, but, you know, it's not quite the same. The best games like Noita are Noita mods, that's true. Very true. I'm gonna take Miracle Beetle. Hopefully it'll, I don't know what that is. This was the assest chop I could have possibly imagined. That was absolutely terrible. We got literally nothing of value. I've been hit. How do I heal? What's this little heal guy do? I don't even know. Hang on. Fluffy healing. I don't know what that means. I guess we don't have a shield. We just lost our shield there instead. Did I just take another hit? I did. I don't know how. Thought for sure I dodged. We're definitely not taking any curses at this point on this run. Unless it's like a god curse. It would have to be something really good. But this doesn't seem like a cursed run. Or it's a cursed run, but it's also a curseless run. One of those. Okay. I have to like manually aim. This is absurd. Imagine having to aim yourself. Fricked up. Shouldn't be allowed. Okay, we're in the last boss fight on full health. He's showing us his balls. Okay. Fine. Oh, he's got a sword out. Bananas. Okay. Everything's fine. The damage output's great, honestly. This is such an awkward thing to dodge. Okay. The damage output is honestly surprisingly respectable. Oof. Okay. I was just tanky. We actually won because we were tanky. That's never happened before in this game for me. All right. Oh. Noita, I think, is so unique that I almost feel like it needs its own genre. I agree. In my head, I've got a YouTube series that I'm planning that's gonna be like, what do you call it? Like Noita likes. It's gonna be in the same vein as Iron Pineapple's Souls-like. Obviously, it's gonna be a little bit more niche, but I think that people will appreciate it. For me, it's that exploratory roguelike feel that makes Noita unique. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on in it, that's for sure. Speaking of Noita, I think we're ready to pivot over. I've had enough Paper Planet. I like this game a lot. Very fun. I look forward to it's definitely one of those things where I'm enjoying it. And I want to see more of the crazy builds. Because things seem to get pretty absurd in that game. Alright. Noita's got an update. Let's jump on in. We're gonna be doing some PvP today, so if you're interested in doing some Noita PvP, exclamation mark Noita online, and you can join me in some Noita action. Looks good. Polished flash game, I guess, yeah, to some degree. Okay. Is there anything new that I should know in here? Love those. Yeah, it's a super well done game. It's a nice one for sure. Oh yes. I saw the potion. I saw potion reactions. I heard about that. Updated the look of Hisi Alchemist potions. Oh, that's cool. Probably drop a Noita online update mid-game. Okay. Does that mean I should get ready to update instead? Hang on, let's go ahead and get our mods on. We're gonna be running with the Noita Online, which Noita Arena. There's Noita Online. Anybody interested in playing some Noita Arena / Noita Online with me? We're gonna be playing with Does potion react? Now react inside potions? They do, yeah. Precisely correct. Is precisely exactly what it does. Did my mods get reordered again? Please tell me that's not what happened. It's just a bunch of random mods down here, and it's triggering me. I'm very concerned. Okay. What am I looking for? There's a one that randomizes spell likeliness. I'd love to play with that for this. Spell randomizer. No. No, not that one. It's like the It's the likelihood that things appear. What's that one called? So no more small amounts of concentrated mana in my water flask. That is correct, Drunken Shoe. That's actually a really good point. That's gonna be a super annoying reaction. The concentrated mana got nerfed. That's kind of a bruh. Okay, well I can't think of the mod name, so we're just gonna go with what we have. And let's do some Noita Arena. Haven't played any Noita Arena in a while. Let's get it started. Should have a lobby ready. Or a lobby setting ready. We're gonna go with an 8-player lobby. I think that's a good size. And name is fine. We'll go ahead and create. Have a lobby preset. Fun alternating is probably what I want. Let's take a look at the perks. Is homing available? No. Is glass cannon available? No. Is immunity available? No. Is I guess that's probably fine. What about spells? Rotate? Good. I think that's all set. Take a look at the lobby settings here. 0. Top style random. I don't know why this part never saves. Like, is my brain broken? Answer is yes. So, like, we've got fun alternating here, right? So if we save lobby preset over... Maybe you can't save over a preset? Is that what's going on? Maybe. Okay, so we definitely want the damage cap off, because that's just fun. Linear shrinking, maxed out. Zone speed. Hard system, I like for everybody. Water removal is not for me. I think you could make a faster mode with that, and it would be pretty fun. And try turning that up to there, and I like 0.6 and 0.7 for that. And that's all good. We'll go for save lobby preset. So theoretically, this should be saved now. I don't know if it actually will be, but we'll see. Do we have anybody who wants to do some Noita PvP with me? I'm hoping so. We're gonna do first two... Why don't we do like a best of 10? That's 10 rounds. Seems good. Yeah, I'm gonna swap the game here, Cat. Thank you. Alrighty. Head and Noita. Where? The PvP. Where? Okay. We're all set. We're all set and ready to game. I'm gonna throw on my own music here. Beautiful. Now we are prepared. I'd play, but you don't want a 1v1 because of the lag. That's understandable. You're in a different version somehow. Weird. I'm on the beta branch. Was there an update anytime recent? I thought there hasn't been an update for a while. Forget to push an arena update at some point? Possibly. I'm on version 0.546 and 0.454. So you tell me. Give me 1 second here, chat. I'll be right back. Grab some water. Anybody who wants to do some Noita PVP with me, I would love if you did. Otherwise, I'll just do like a Noita run. Something. You're on 0.4547. Ah, so I'm 1 off. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm back. We have any gamers? Gamers ready for a little bit of Noita PvP, or should we just go do a normal run? Because right now, it's looking like we should just go do a normal run. We don't have anyone interested right now. I really got to figure out how to do like a spectated tournament. Esports casted. I'd really like to do that. I'm just not very good at organizing that sort of thing. But I think we could get some really good gamers into that. That'd be fun. Oh, what if we had like what if we had brackets? What if we had like a sub 100 hours bracket and we had like a 100 hour plus bracket? That would be so sick. Oh my god, that's a great idea. Just have like a bunch of noobs duking it out. That sounds really funny. Oh, that sounds really cool. An entire matchmaking system? No. Like, you just have to provide proof of playtime to sign up for the sub 100 hour tournament. And we could like run them one after another to see the difference of play. That would be really interesting. And maybe like the winner of the sub 100 hour tournament gets to go into gets like a buy or something. Eba does unsafe hacks. Read your Steam stats. I mean, I think we'd have to just go by the Steam hours and GOG hours. Is Noita available on itch.io? I don't know. Can't recall. That might be a thing. Oh, also, I got a message from 7 Fictional Stakes on Twitch earlier, and they were saying that they can't watch my stream anymore because they're getting encoding issues. Is anybody else getting that as a problem? I guess they wouldn't be here, but like, has anybody had that problem transiently? So I don't know what would cause that. Like, is that a setting on my part, or is that Twitch failing me? No worries there, Veja. I assume that's only on your stream and no other stream? Yeah, they were only having the encoding issue on my stream, which was the part that was really confusing to us. You used to get them, no clue when it stopped. Did you get them anywhere else, Kopi, or just on my stream? Because I don't know how that works. Like, could it be a server issue, perhaps? I'm not sure. Okay, well, it looks like there's nobody it's across Twitch. Okay, so it wasn't just a single place. Alright, it seems like there's not too many people up for playing Noita PVP right now. You're pushing an arena update? Okay. Here, let's do a poll. We might do like a dedicated arena day with an announcement. I mean, we will do a dedicated arena day with an announcement next week here, because I've only got Thursday left for streaming this week. But I'm jonesing for some PvP. I really want to play it, but if nobody else wants to play, then that's okay. Try to find opposing gamers, or try to find gamers. Just play in normal run. So in the normal run, we do like fungal shifting stuff with the new tech. So pick one. That's going to be a 2-minute poll. But on the bright side, we're getting an arena update, so that's exciting. What kind of update is it there, Aveja? What kind of stuff do you have in store for us? Look at that Smirk playing more dark and darker. Smirk's been on that grind, that's for certain. Good stuff. I guess in the meantime, we should look at the link. Look at the little link. Oh my fuck! Why does this look so good? Check this out, chat. It's Dome Keeper in Noita. That is sick. So, are these like actual ores and stuff that you can go and get out of there? Dunk is gonna love this. If he doesn't play it, I'm gonna be pissed. Wasn't he a big Dome Keeper head? That's really cool. And then we've got some updates on this one as well. You're figuring out world gen stuff. That's pretty interesting. Right now it's a blank slate. I gotcha. I don't think I've seen Dunk play a mod in my entire life. Noita together. Twitch integration. Boom. Got him. But yeah, he doesn't play enough mods. I agree. Mods are fun. Mods are good fun. Yeah. That counts, technically, I guess. Make sure you vote in that poll, chat, for what you'd like to see. I would appreciate it. The fate of the stream is in your hands. Let me take a peek at what it's looking like. Right now, there's 2 people voting in there to try and find gamers. Where are we going to find gamers? You push the update, okay. You wanna at the people in the Discord and see if there's any gamers who want to jump in? You'll gladly 1v1 me? Oh, bring it. Absolutely bring it, Evasia. A 1v1 is as good as as any match. In fact, I prefer 1v1s as well. One of these. Okay, let me grab these really quick. We're gonna get this downloaded right away. Get all this ready to go. Tracked. This should just take a moment here, chat, and then we'll be back on track. It's times like this where I get like really anxious for my stream because I feel like it's, you know, it's not gameplay, so it's less entertaining. But I really just have to be comfortable with chilling sometimes and hope that I feel like Twitch people have like really good attention spans. Or they're like second monitoring me, one or the other. But regardless of which one it is, it tends to be that like people aren't going to leave if you're not playing the video game for a couple moments a lot of the time. So, you know, I got to not be such a freak about it. Let's do a little Noita and mods. Bada bing. Bada boom. There we go. We're all fresh. We're all freshened up. Okay. Let me go ahead and open up this Steam. Bada bing. WinRAR is trying to make me pay for it again. Not happening. Will never happen. Sorry to say. Unless I like win the lottery. The patch notes on this one are wonderful. 7-zip smile. I always have a stream up on my second monitor. Yeah, Phoenix. I do the same thing with like YouTube a lot of the time. I tried not to do that as much though because it kind of ruins my productivity. A lot of the time, I just try to make my own content, and that's how I entertain myself. And it's hard because sometimes you just want to chill, but it feels good once you get it done. It's one of those. I guess that's kind of like working out, where it's awful until it's over, and then you're like, wow, that was worth it. I don't know if anyone else feels like or feels about working out like I feel like that, but you know, that's the thing. All right, let's do. Why doesn't this save? This clearly isn't saving. This doesn't save. I have to set this every time. I don't know why. We're gonna do perk reward everyone. No, not perk reward losers. I kind of love the idea of doing like a win more. It sounds funny. Oh, that's fucked up. We might do that at some point, where the person who wins gets like a lot more. I'll set the win condition when we know how many people we'll have. Damage cap disabled, linear shrinking, zone speed max. Oh, the zone interval got moved a little bit. How you doing there, Vlad? Welcome on in. Working out is awesome. I love it. I like it once it's over. I'm very much I don't know. If I'm not doing something that I feel like is engaging alongside being useful, it feels like wasted time. I have no idea what would cause it to not save. It's like it's not saving over things. Did you want to do 1v1 or open lobbies? Oh, open lobbies fine. You know, if we want to do 1v1s later, that's fine, but the more the merrier. I want to let people get in here. Wand removal, not gonna have that. Card system, I just like everybody having cards. I think that's fun. I modified the rendering code for the lobby settings for Bomber Minas, but didn't test it for Arena. Ooh. Is that gonna break stuff, in other words? Yeah, we're gonna go with the 0.6, and we'll go up to... The shop tiers going higher seems to ruin things. I really want to try this with like a randomized spell tier. That might be like a good button to press in here. If that wouldn't be too hard of Asia. Just like randomized spells on wands. That would be good. Noita beta branch. Yeah, we are on the beta. We're on the beta branch. That is the case. Thing you gotta find your exercises. I found what I love. Look forward to every section. That's fair. Yeah, I was trying to do ring fit for a long time, but it makes me do squats, and squats make me feel like my knees are gonna explode because I've got really bad knees, and I just kind of stopped playing because of that specifically. I wish there was a way to like blacklist certain exercises that are hard on you, because like that's the only one that gets me. Everything else I can do fine. Okay, we're gonna go first to, or we're gonna do best of 7, I guess. This amount of, oh no, well let's do best of 10. That sounds fine. Okay, that's all good. If I hit save lobby preset, it's not gonna save this, but you know, maybe one day it will. I guess I could try just saving it as a completely different thing. Let's try that. Saving it as something else. Fun alternating working. W. Sure, why not? Save lobby preset. There you go. How you doing, Dexter? Welcome on in. Would you like to get some Noita Arena going? That'd be cool. Darren is still playing Dark and Darker. He should be hitting the 60 an hour mark soon. That's awesome. Yeah, Darren loves Dark and Darker. I've been getting my wizard running. Smirk might be playing with him right now, actually. Smirk's been playing it a ton as well. Yeah, I should try and get a game in with him if he's like gonna be a degen. Doing good. You should go to bed soon. Okay, yeah. Don't get yourself too excited. In that case, like look at these spells. This is so lame. I definitely think spell randomizer would help with that. Lot upgrade, unshuffle. Any of these worth unshuffling? Enchufle. I think we go for an always cast. The question is, what do I want to always cast? Maybe that wand. Okay. Hold that out and always cast it. Okay. All right. That's interesting. Hang on. Turn the music off here. What do I want to go for here? I guess we're Dynamite Lads. Probably. Would make the most sense. Oh, these are all always cast all. That's a little bit more interesting. Yeah, I guess this is what we're working with. Maybe this will be decent. Scoreboard menu is bugged. Oof. Does it still work, or does it just look broken? I want to go for this. This is probably the best I've got. I guess that's the best we can do. You keep exercising, you'll strengthen your joints and stuff, and the pain will go away. It's not pain. It's form is fucked up, then you need some educated advice from a pro. That is probably the case. Scoreboard is just unusable? Okay. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. What's the worst case scenario? We can't tell what each other has? Not that bad. You were working on fixing the lag issue last time? Yeah! That was, I mean, it feels smooth now. Okay. By the way, what's the status of the spectate mode? Hey, ADG, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you playing, ADG? Thank you for bringing your folks over this way. Scoreboard straight up being gone makes it smooth. Yeah, exactly. How you doing there, overclocker? Oh, just overclock EXE. Oops, my brain threw an ER in there somehow. Whoa, the fastest code is no code. True. Just make like an empty notepad file, the Noita PVP settings. All ready to go. Good luck. Good luck, Areno. I don't know what people are gonna be running. Oh, twist. Oh my god. I'm not hitting anybody with dynamite here, am I? Now we're getting a little bit hit. There's no way I'm hitting anyone with dynamite. But maybe. Yeah, I'm not hitting Twist with dynamite. Twist is too good. Maybe. What if? Oh man, we shouldn't have given up our position. Twist is raining glitter hell. Oh, Vasia's getting caught out in the middle. Food's scary. Food's got some damage. I don't know how. Oh no, now it's me. Okay. I don't know. Oh my god, the damage, dude. Oof. That is pain. Oh, that is pain. I don't know what Twist has, but they're doing some damage with it, that's for sure. Or sorry, Pood has like double bouncing burst seemingly. Maybe it's just a single bouncing burst. I don't know. We definitely gotta pick on Twist a little. His health is too high. Oh my god, his aim is cracked. He's actually cracked at aiming. Absurd. I gotta use dynamite more, I think. Okay. Food's pretty low. Oh my god. Is it just him and me? No. Maybe? I think the other person was killed. There's no way, right? Maybe? Oh my god, that looked like it hit. For a second I thought I had him. Wait, I won. What? How'd I win? Just learned you can't dig through rock with dynamite. That is the case. It is indeed the case. The zone. They died to the zone? It looked like they were well within the zone. But maybe. Shuffle is great, but I think we go for a mana charge upgrade on this thing. No idea what happened to Pood. About half of every arena match right overclock. That's how it plays. Hey, Michaela. We got some really good spells here, so gonna be in for a decent time. We could spam fire, but I think I'm gonna go for something. Ooh, oh god, that recharge time is atrocious. Something like this maybe. What'd you put the prices at? They're 70%. You're supposed to be able to buy, like all the spells and like 2 wands around. That's the idea. I like having the lower prices a lot. I think they're more fun. Maybe I should have went with this one to upgrade. This is fine. This'll do pretty well. Use 80 most of the time. Yeah, I just think anything under 100% is better. For the most part. 100% is just too much. But yeah, 60% tends to work really well. I just hate it when there's a round where you can't buy anything. I feel like that's the worst feeling. And having too much money is definitely more fun than having not enough money. So that's why I balanced it the way I did. That was my reasoning. Okay. Can't shoot that much, but our shots should be pretty deadly. Oh, well, not that deadly. that was something. Oh my god, Evasia's getting blasted. That is absurd level of damage coming out there. Evasia making a comeback against Commander Owls. Making it close. Making it respectable, but one more shot, and there goes Evasia. And now we've got Twist left, as well as Commander Owls. We'll see who manages to take it. Twist has what appears to be a long-distance cast Spark Bolt wand, which is pretty good. The Glimmer's not going to do much. A dive attack by Twist wins him the round. The high ground, once again, proves to be extremely potent. Very, very good indeed. We can unshuffle a wand here, which means that we can have a pretty darn strong wand, I imagine. This one in particular has the potential to do the funniest thing. We're going to go ahead and hit him with it. There we go. That's pretty good. I don't know if it's going to shoot, like, ultra fast, but it's a start. But yeah, Plasma's scary, obviously. Plasma definitely is not something I'd like to deal with, but we're not going to have a choice in that matter. We're going to be dealing. Okay. How do we get our damage output good enough? This is not good enough. Do we just do this? Do I go for faster wands on this and just hope it's enough? The crit's not going to do anything, and there's no point in re-rolling, so we might as well go for it. Still not there in terms of money. And by money, I mean mana. This is pretty butts. What if I dump this entirely? We go with... We're so close to running out of mana, it's absurd. Is this what we do? And just, like, put a ton of pressure on? I feel like this might be the play. Like, it's bad, don't get me wrong, but it's a ton of pressure. So I think it'll be worth it. Overall. Want to watch Massacre of His Picnic? Not right now, there, Horatio. If you want to put that in links, though, I'll be sure to grab it when I can, even if it's on my own time. Let's do one of these, and we'll throw that in there. Okay. I am technically running out of mana, but it's working out, just barely. All right. Well, that plasma that's kicking around could still be the death of me. Oh my god. Let's hope we don't get Giga Omega Plasma this time. Some Giga Discs in play as well. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. This is scary. There are many people that are much stronger than I am. That much is certain. That's so many plasmas. We need to go handle that. If we can close the gap on them, we'll be able to kill them. Yeah, Poot killed himself to kill me! Shit! Oh my god, that's bad. Oh, that's dirty. We take the payday. This is looking bad. The long distance cast is big here. Did in fact go down with the ship. We got ping pong shenanigans. Ping pong potential. I chose a recharge time and it did nothing to my wand. I feel scammed. Oh, that's a rip. Not ideal, for sure. Propulsion's broken. Recharge Plus doesn't work, apparently. Is that the one that I just got? Faster wands? Are we talking about the card? Report it to EBA. We're gonna grab the repulsion sector, because it's just game-breaking. Remember, this is a best of 10. Glance could be really good in the long run here. The card, okay. I got you. I'll bring the burst of air as well. We might be able to get like enough of these spammed out. Okay. We'll see how this runs. Hopefully it's a little better. I can technically retreat under the stage with return if I want to. Even though it's a little monka. I could try return walking. Nah, people would know. People would know to just shoot the return. Return walking in a fight does sound kind of badass, though. This is a really bad spot to be. Okay. Turned out everything is fine. Oh, I'm dead. Bruh! That is so dumb. Oh my god. That is absolutely ridiculous. Like, it just kind of kills you out of nowhere. What an absurdly good spell. That must be an always cast. Oh, Jesus. Noita, the Noita online / Noita arena in like a large setting when it's like a bunch of people. It really is just Mario Party. Like the skill is not the primary thing that matters. It's just like how ridiculous of a wand can you get and how quickly can you get it. All right, I'm feeling a little cheesed. Feeling a little cheesed after that one, not gonna lie. Multicast count up is interesting, but doesn't really help too much. We're gonna take the slot upgrade. Reduce recharge. These are all trash. This is a big roll me for sure. This matters a lot. Boomerang? Phasing? Helpertitis dodge is probably still broken. Commander Owl is in his hole begging God for his life. Listen, it's some scary stuff going on. I don't blame him. Okay, this is another roll me. Bruh, this is so bad. So bad. Okay, reduce recharge has potential to be good. But not much else. Not much else has the potential to be good here. Unfortunately, we'll take that. The timers aren't really of any intrigue. This wand is pretty well statted. We'll hold on to it. Put our dynamite there, I guess. Actually, maybe... Can we make this good? I don't think so. But we could do this. Which could be a thing. Wait, this is Homebringer, not... Why did I think it was the other thing? I don't know. Clearly I'm not playing enough Noita. Does X to spells to X work? It does. And they're fucking good. Giga spells, or spells to Giga Saw Blades is really, really strong in this. Spells to Death Crosses is a death sentence to the user, but also to most people. You're spamming Giga Saws, spells to Giga Saws last round. Huh. Let me look at the spell blacklist, because that one is supposed to be spells to... They're supposed to be banned, but not on this list. Worked on my screen, but I don't know if it syncs. It does sync. At least it used to. It used to synchronize. No, I've definitely had it where it does synchronize. Didn't see any spells to Giga Saw Blades. We need to abuse walls. We have walls to work with. We gotta use them. All right, who's not ready? They worked just last patch. There you go. Commander Owls is staying up to date on it. I did see some Giga Saw Blades, but not nearly as much as I would have expected for spells to Giga Saw Blades to be in play. That's for certain. Oh my god. No. It's over. I'm alive somehow. For now. Pood. Pood's dead. Wait, no, Pood is... Yeah, Pood has died. There we go. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Eva! Oh my god. Oh! Okay. We lived. What a crazy finisher that one was. You're lagging so hard. I saw it. I saw the lag. Damn. Right when I needed mana recharge the most. Did not show up. Guess we'll take another payday. Stack that cash. Stack it. Bubbly Bounce sounds funny. And then you realize it costs 20 mana. Which is pretty shit. It does generate a lot of bubbles, though. Which is something. Maybe we'll get around to using that. I kind of doubt it. Let's see. This, on the other hand, should be like a nice gut punch. If I can land it. Essence to power doesn't work. My health is pathetic. I do have 160 health. Vex has a bad case of nausea and having to go home early, being able to catch Hey, there you go. How you doing, Vex? I'm sorry that you got some nausea. I hope that my stream helps cure that. Got extra health card twice and you're at 509. That's insane. League, how you doing? Haven't been around Noita for some time. Is Noita Together also working like PvP now, or others are actually in one world? There is a mod where you can have true co-op with Steam Remote Play, but it's pretty jank, League. Like quite jank. But it's closer. I don't know if the final steps to make it not jank will be made. But we'll see. One can hope. Oh my god. I'm dead. Fucking Pood, man. Well, Pood has teleport. It's just Pood has teleport and just the ultimate spam. There's like literally no way to beat him. This is messed up. Someone is working on a True Noita multiplayer. I thought the person that was working on a True Noita multiplayer did the version that we have now, the couch co-op thing. Okay. Sure. Sure, why not? You see how bad the shop gets in the mid-game? That's just... I don't understand. Someone is working on online co-op. Now you're talking. That's more like it. Okay. How do I live? Faster levitation. Normally ass. I think it's pretty good in this mode. Believe it or not. Because it helps you dodge better. It's all that really matters. I don't really know how we're gonna go about this next round, but I have some ideas. No, Pood, your wand is very annoying. I'm very tempted to ban out that spell for future runs. It feels very strong. One scares me. If your wand doesn't scare you, are you even playing Noita right? You should always be a little afraid of your wand. But yeah, I mean, it's totally fine, Pood. Like, use a winning strategy. I'm very much a proponent of, like, hate the game, not the player. Don't worry about using the OP stuff at all. Just do it. We're gonna be able to upwarp acid real good. Nice. Look at how well these things are filled up with vats of acid. That's lovely. I don't remember what this song is from. Does anybody remember what this song is from? Oh, this is Tainted Grail, right? I'm pretty sure. They've got a bunch of bangers. I wish Tainted Grail didn't take like 3 hours to do a run. While I refuse to use chainsaw machine gun spam in vanilla in a competitive context, I have no choice but to so I can keep up, so I have no qualms with it. Yeah, that's fair. Nothing wrong with limiting yourself in single player. Definitely have to do some stuff with that. An always cast plasma beam thrower that I got at the start. I'm aware there, Pood. I knew it was from an always cast. It was pretty clear. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to spam it the way you can. But yeah, it might be a little bit on the broken side. I don't know. Do you think it's a ban-worthy spell, though? Maybe. Hard to say. I'm in danger. Okay. Alright. Oh no. This is Monka. There was somebody down here briefly. Oh man. Evasia! Calm down! We can talk about this! I'm gonna try and send a bunch of acid up through the ceiling. That's the game plan. Hello. Oh no. Oh no! Get me out of here. Okay. Alright. Good. It's over. Bruh. He's got teleport. I literally can't do anything about him. Fucked. It's so messed up. He's too fast. He's too strong. He's too powerful. Finally, we have teleport of our own. That's really good. Very helpful. Although it may be too late. Okay, can we turn this around? The answer is probably not, but that doesn't mean... We have to try. We must. Giga Saw Blades definitely does not work. I wonder how it broke. I wonder what would have caused that. Trying to think if there's some way I can... If I spawn enough, like, toxic mist, would it stop the plasma beam? Does anybody know if that interaction would work? Because that might be the play. I might be able to deactivate the plasma beam entirely by being inside of the mist. I'm gonna try that. It's like my only out that I can see. Get rid of the dynamite. It seems a little bit memey, but I think it's our best chance. We got to think outside the box to win, I think. Something like this might be exactly what we need. We can fire with this. We can kind of fly forever with this as well, which is a positive for sure. Also got teleport. The recharge time is pretty high on this thing. I think we go for that instead. Okay. I think this is maybe the best I can do. Is there anything else that I could do? Like, we've got piercing shot. Maybe we should consider that. Although we're not direct hitting anyone anyway. Could I somehow fit Toxic Mist onto here? I don't think that's how I want this. think we definitely want that like that. We want this here. And maybe we care more about the longer lasting lifetime. So this needs to be like relatively thick to be safe. That's just how that's gonna have to be. I wonder if we're better off with like this. No, that kills the me. That definitely murders the shit out of me. We're gonna not do that. That seems bad. Okay. Hopefully this works. I'm pretty iffy on whether or not this will work, but we gotta try something. I think like oh god, the worst spawn in the whole game. The worst spawn in the whole game. Oh, there they are. There's the Gigasaw blades. They don't appear to be transforming my stuff, but they're definitely there. The Gigasaw blades worked for you that round. Weird that they're only working occasionally. Okay, who's left? Ah, Vasia's doing her own setup, I see. Oh. Hey! So Vasia's doing like a dark thing to stack it up. That makes sense. Alright, what do we have here? Dark flame, that's the word. That's the word I was looking for. Poison. Poison berries. Do we want to go lightning? Is lightning good here? I don't think we can make lightning work. Ping pong path is interesting. Only because it makes my stuff last longer. Dark flame to Giga Saw Blades is pretty funny. Now all you need is homing. Too bad it's removed from this version. Because I don't have... I've just had it with homing, I think, for the most part. Maybe we'll do some, like, more no rules at some point. But I'm really trying to fine-tune, like, a competitive set. Because I think that would be interesting to have. Okay. Do we have anything else here that would be of goodness? Probably not. This wand is just so close to decent, but it is not. Not what I'm after. I'm surprised everybody died so fast. Wait, what happened to this? There we go. That's what happened to it. It's missing a single spell. I wonder if I should have this on here instead. Homebringer won't hit anybody, right? Because Homebringer never hits anybody ever. I guess it's still probably zeros people instead of taking them anywhere special. But I guess I could build up a bunch of acid in the middle and then teleport them into it. That's an interesting idea. I've kind of got like a trapper build going. It's cool how there's different like archetypes that almost spring up in this mode. Stuff that you would never ever see is only available in this mode, and it's really cool for that reason. Kind of love that. If I could get like a piercing Homebringer with like a long lifetime, I could trap somebody in place forever. Although I guess they'll probably just teleport out. Because most everybody has teleport at this point, I imagine. Alright. Who's not ready? I have no way of checking because the HUD's broken. Teleport? What's that? Yeah. There's the haves and the have-nots. Alright. We're going back to the old ready check method. There we go, it's Avasia. It was Avasia. Okay. I'm dead! He fucking countered me with liquids to explosives! Are you serious? Oh my god, Pood. Pood's winning this best of 10 every day of the week. There's no way. There goes Twist. Rest and rip. Rip in peace. Who just won the match? They met the win condition. Alright, Pood. Congratulations, you got a spell banned. We're getting rid of personal whatever. We're getting rid of Plasma Thrower for sure. That's stupid. It's so dumb. Plasma Thrower as an always cast is too good. Is it? What other spells? I mean, isn't every spell too good as an always cast? Maybe I should leave it in. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. I don't know. It's what it was like insane luck. No, it's not salt. I'm just trying to make like a rule set that is, you know, not just pure luck on who wins. But I guess in like a 1 versus 1, it would be a lot easier to handle because you'd know who he is based on the arrow. Because everybody's arrow is the same, you don't know where he is until it's too late, and then you just die instantly. Oh yeah, we gotta find out how these spells are. What is the mod that gives us random spells? Because it makes it better. It just makes it a lot better if we have random spells. Does anybody know the name of it? It's not spell randomizer. Normalized probabilities. Is that the one? Here, let's take a look. Frickin' Steam opening a million community tabs. It just never closes any of them. It's so dumb. What a stupid way of doing it. Okay. Normalized. Let's see. Normalized probabilities. Yeah. The one that just makes spell every single spell the same rarity. Yeah. Let everybody run normalized probabilities. Okay? Everybody turn it on. Because I think that is a pretty fun way to play this. So I want to see everybody with this mod on before we start the next round here. Please go ahead and add that. How was win condition of 10? Did everybody feel like they had enough time to do cool stuff? Or do you think I should turn the best of rounds up to like 15? That seemed good? Okay. Sounds good to me. All right. I don't think the power tripping it got too bad, but still enough playtime. Yeah, for sure. I do like having like 1 or 2 rounds where it's like, oh yeah, there was 2 seconds of making a strong thing, and then 10 minutes of making a strong thing, and then 2 seconds of fighting. I think like 2 rounds like that are fun. It wasn't like a round that ended in 1 second. Yeah, I think I'd like having 1 or 2 of those. Feels like we didn't quite get to the end game, but I think that's Pood's fault for having such an OP build. Yeah, I mean, the luck on that one was absurd. But they took advantage of it, right? It's one of those things. It's fine. There is some luck involved in Noita Arena, and that's okay. Okay, so we've got 3 people in here. Let me check here. Normalized probabilities on, normalized probabilities on, normalized probabilities on. You're done playing? Gonna fix up the player list issue? Yeah, no worries. Oh yeah, jump in, Vex. Absolutely. We'll get started. But if anybody wants to play some Noita Online, Noita Arena, so type in ! Noita Online if you don't have it already. Yeah, good luck, Avasia. Good freaking luck. We're just gonna jump in while we're waiting. Oh god. The dreaded immediate always cast. Fight on. Okay, what do I want to use? One of the shuffle yeses, perhaps? Probably. Which one, though? 210, 51, 45. This is 230, 49. You got 15 ice balls and 3 energy orbs, nothing else. Normalized, by the way. Normalized. Yeah, mine looks literally normal. Which is not what I want. Still always cast. It's ping pong path. Does ping pong path even work on dynamite? It does. God. Good fucking God. Not like this. Is there lobby code? No, you should just see it. If you don't see it, it's because you don't have the correct version, Vexilus. Make sure you update. We did just receive an update. Okay. Grab one of these. I guess we'll do this. That's a pretty good wand. I don't think there's any making it better than that. Alright. Hang on. We should make sure Vexilus gets in, at the very least. Oh, we got 2 of 4 ready. I mean, it's not really about who wins anymore. Or any way. Any we. We'll just send it. Do I have any way of checking to make sure everybody in here has the mod? Normalized. Okay, good. Does normalized need like a mod option or a mod setting? Let's see. No, it doesn't. Okay. Move the ready count to the left side of the screen. The streamer option. Okay. Ah! What are those? Those are some slithery shots right there. Okay. Wow, that's electricity. Commander Owls has already. Oh, a meaty hit. Spitter timers are juicy. Making the risk of going into the water. I think whoever went down, maybe they came back up? That's lightning. Who does lightning? I don't know what kind of lightning, but it's scaring me. Owls is low. They have some form of gunpowder. I assume that would be gunpowder arc. It's not very good, but it does exist. Ah! This is bad. Getting sandwiched a little bit. I'm hoping to land a juicy dynamite in here. I haven't managed to land a shot on owls in a while. They're dodging good. There we go. Okay. Now, how is Pood looking? I think Pood's in primo condition. Yeah. It is bad. I can't tell if they have a long distance cast active yet or not. Looks like they might. It means I might... Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay. Alright. Well, that's a thing. Noted. I downloaded the Noita multiplayer update, but still no dice. Is there a separate update for Noita PVP 2? They're both there, but make sure that you... Make sure you're on the beta branch. Make sure that you're in the lab rats. You need to have everything set up. It's not just a partial thing. We need to roll to always cast dice again, because clearly that is how you game. Yeah, beta branch. Bizeta Brizanch. Okay. Do we unshuffle now? Extra knockback is broken. Definitely just go for that. Gotta buy the poolin'. The pluin'. Can't help. Jack can't help. Chat can't help you. Need to create water and lightning bolt. Your fingers don't work, apparently. Fingers have been broken. Okay. Didn't get any plasma this time? Yeah, same. Does anybody know if Circle of Stillness works on people? I guess there's an easy way to find out. This will vary occasionally. Shoot fast. It should. Okay. Good. I think that if I hit anybody, they're gonna die. But I need that's also true with the always cast lightning thrower, which is kind of monka. I assume that God, there's so many like always cast that are brutal with this. I think maybe I turn off cards. I like cards because they like add like some tempo. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh, Poot's trapped. Poot keeps jumping into it. Oh shit. No, he got out. How is he alive? Gonna regen our mana a little bit. Oh, I'm dead. I got hit by a random stray and it instant killed me. There's a Discord for Arena? Yes. What? It's exclamation mark Noita online to get in. Got hit by the personal lightning, but barely managed to get it. That's insane. Yeah, I did not get so lucky. This wand would be kind of pog. I think we buy this one, and then we unshuffle it, and then we mana it. It is selected wand. Okay. Alright. Don't need that. Is this song way too loud? It kind of sounds way too loud. It's a bit loud? Okay. Banger song, but definitely too loud. There we go. Alright. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna potentially win this one? Double spell, chainsaw, Lumi. Long distance cast to shoot through walls is pretty good. Is our recharge time too high? Looks like it is. What if I do like a one of, and then I wrap it? Like a triple? You have a working player list, unfair advantage? It's not that unfair of an advantage, but I think it'll be okay. Alright. Yeah, so I guess we'll do this. That'll give that some range. It doesn't let me spam it very much, though. Is there anything cheaper? Not really. I think I'd rather just take the risk and have it occasionally do the wrong thing. Okay. We'll do that. We've got so many, like, dumb... Wait a second. This thing could actually be kind of cracked. Okay. Got, like, two different kind of insane wands to cycle between. We're back to the 3 DPS wand meta. The classic mid-game. That's pretty spicy. That's definitely gonna be a spicy meatball. Now all I need is a defense wand. The player list code was done, but you accidentally had an inverted if statement. Just the classic. It's nice that it's already done. That's kind of pog. All right. Who's not ready? Yeah, let's get a ready check in. Twist is ready. Horatio's not ready. Ooh. Was doing if playlist is open, don't render instead of close. So in other words, it's rendered right now, and then it's not rendered here. Yeah, you can see it for a second, actually, as it's closing. That's funny. Rip. That is a rip. Okay. We're dangerous. Food is once again a giga threat. Oh my god, it's just like RNG whether I live or die. I got him. Alright. We want to add an always cast. Did your bouncing burst hit me at all? Yeah, you got me like once. More always casts. We stack them. We could get mana upgrade, but I don't think it's as good as the... Oh my fuck. That's going to be really good if I put that on... Well, no, that's not going to be good. Well, what would I want that on? The long distance cast, it won't do literally anything at all. Just kind of a shame to waste. What's the other option? I guess I could do a pollen build. My cat is a meowing. Going meow meow. You got severely yeeted. That is kind of what the build is intended to do. Pet the kitty. She's not coming toward me. She's going toward Michaela. She wants Michaela pets. Okay. We are the Yeetus. The Yeetus deletus. Explosion is interesting. Pet Michaela. I'm trying to play video games right now. Maybe another time. Bell is meow. Looks like the bedroom door got closed or something. She hates it when the doors get closed. She's like, that's not allowed. What are you thinking? Who do you think you are? I am. Circular saws? I think it's a little too goofy. This is a pretty try-hard lobby. I think saw blades can be good, but there's just better options for the most part. Oh, was it me? Might have been me. I might have been the problem. Goodbye. You're not yeeted. Get yeeted. Oh my god. Okay. Twist is Twist is dead. Oh my god! I'm dead. Literally just get hit once and I'm dead. Oh. Insane. This is I'm turning explosion and electric immunity back on. This game was more balanced before I started trying to balance it. Max mana upgrade. Where would that help? Or I could get spread. Does not help at all. What about here? Is there anything here that's juicy? How is the normalized spells so ass? I thought normalized spells would be like, oh yeah, here everything's a pinata wand. It's not that at all. It's just like 2 spells. It's so dumb. I regret everything. I wish it worked the way I thought it did, and not the way it actually does. I don't know, max mana is at least an upgrade. We'll take the speed, because then my shots will go further. Which is very valuable. Like, I guess I just grab a billion chainsaws. I don't have any purpose for them, but at least I have them. Weird. What's the weird part? The part where we're getting the same stuff all the time? It is weird. I don't really understand why it's doing that. Because you wouldn't think it would. I don't think that's how the mod normally works. Might be the procedural wand generator. Yeah, I mean, we were getting wands like this in the normal shops as well. But you would expect the procedural wand, or like the normalizer, to do more randomness. Do you get anything out of skipping a card? Just the satisfaction of not being a dirty cheeser. Ow. Okay. Oh, I got pooed. Please just let me kill him. For the good of everyone. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Vexilus. See ya. Oh my goodness. See ya. Got him. Got him. Slots upgrade, multicast. Oh. Yes. Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay. That is ideal. You can now shoot infinitely. This thing's butts. I guess this will be my teleport wand. Okay, how do we ramp this thing up to be more dangerous? Burst of air would help. And I guess we put a double spell down. Where are our multicasts? Have I dumped all my multicasts like a dumb, stupid idiot? The answer is probably yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Chainsaw. Eh. Why it's slow? Because lots and lots of recharge time is the answer. So I just put this at the back? No. How do fast? Maybe I only need 1 mana. No, I do need 2. How do I want to do this? Eventually, I'll just convert this into the wand. It was cast upward Larpa is interesting. I wonder if I could... I think the long distance cast is too valuable to forego. If I do this. I think that'll do. Do touch of spells at work? Asking for a friend. They should. I think. I think they should work. In theory, they would work. Also, I'm doing that thing where I'm keeping my mic too close to me. I'm so used to having my mic like right up against me. Not good. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Nope, you're up in my space. I'm dead. Frick. God damn it. Busy adjusting my mic. Food, chillin'. Commander Owls, alive. Vexilus, diving. Commander Owls. Vexilus out of the zone. Commander Owls, low on HP. Pood taking high ground. Looking for the kill shot. Trying to find the murder. See if it can land. Oh my god, these shots are just weaving around Commander Owls. Commander Owls with significant dodge skills, as you can see, being supplemented by the... oh, there it is. they got shot by a single bullet and they're dead. Yeah. How that works. Alright. Spark. Ooh, wow. Tactile butt eater is pretty good. Use that. Long distance cast too valuable. True. Got him. Got him. Listen, I stand by what I said. My fault for misplaying. Don't blame the play, or don't blame the spell, blame the player using the spell. I should have just teleported away. Okay. We've been shuffle yesing it for a while. Noited by close combat. Yeah, I forgot the basics of CQC. Okay. I'm ready. I think triggers are really bad in this, by the way. Specifically, like, spark trigger is really poor. I wonder if I'd be better off this on the outside. Like, nope, that's not it. That ain't it, chief. Are there any double spells kicking around? I need to keep an eye out for multicasts. This is my only double. I could maybe do this instead. Maybe that would be more of a menace. I think I'm game to give that a try. Do that instead. I don't know if the electricity stun lock means that my knockback won't work, but I should be able to kill people outright with that anyway, in theory, so I don't think that'll matter too much. Plasma beams are tempting, but we don't really have any way to get them to hit people consistently. Got the ability to shoot through walls. We've got the burst of air. It's going to be doing some work. Do I want to have Matter Eater available? It's just not that good, is it? Really just not that good. Digging can be strong in this mode, but you need to have, like, some really good digging to make it worth it. One of these days, when I have some spare time, I really want to try and make a map. I've got a couple different ideas for maps. I want to do, like, a map where instead of having the zone close in, it's based around, like, lava falling on the players. Or maybe, like, just a kill juice. I think that would be interesting. Oh my god. Alright. Somebody's dead. We're adding custom map support when Nala releases the update to main. That's extremely good news. I look forward to that a lot. Somebody's doing some shit. Somebody's pulling some shenanigans. I see it. Oh my god. Somebody just went absolutely flying. Hi, Vex. Hi, Vex. I don't know how Vex is flying around like that. Kind of absurd. Ah, the boomerang strategy. Interesting. Oh, man. Alright. Interesting. This is gonna be spicy, that's for certain. just lag. God. Win by crashing the opponent. Solid game strategy. Defense is Pog. Okay. I have more bullets than you. What are you gonna do? I have all the bullets. Oh no, I can't move anymore. Fuck, I can't control myself. No. Okay. My game is running at 1.5 FPS. Please help. I know the feeling. Alright. I'm not shooting, by the way. This isn't me. Seemingly, they want to add enough content to basically call it a DLC. I don't know about that, but we'll see. I've got a secret strat to deal with this. And some of you might already know what it is. And it isn't crash the game. I just need to be allowed to move again. Someday I'll be allowed to move again. Please. Oh, Owls died. I don't know. I won. I did it. What happened, Owls? Did you lag off the cliff or something? Oh, no. You jumped? So it would end. Oh, I gotcha. Understandable. I appreciate that. These are some spicy spells, that's for sure. Slot upgrades. Slot upgrade would be pretty nice. That everything gets a slot upgrade? Currently selected wand. I think we just upgrade this thing for now. And we'll go from there. So we do have healing. I don't know if that's really worth anything. Gonna rock this because it's gonna be useful to counter out stuff. What else do we want to go for? More chainsaw doesn't help us. It's gonna be dumb. This is gonna be goofy. I wonder if it'd be worth putting pollen on this thing. Could I fit pollen on? Maybe instead of a luminous? Did the pollens survive? It seems that the pollens are all being destroyed. I do have another build option. Let's explore our other build option. Okay. What about this? I don't know how it's getting the electricity. That part I find strange. Okay. So this goes here. I need this part to be here. This goes here. We're rebuilding. Okay, and then we need the double spool. And then like a chainsaw, right? The oil isn't ever going to be enough, is it? This adds 0.03. Got 0.12. Recharge time is good. Here, let's do this. So 1, 2, 3, and then that's 1, and that's separate. Okay, so it needs to be a triple. The problem that I'm having here is that we're unable to shoot our things through with any level of consistency. But basically what I want to do is make a brick wall that enemies can't shoot through. Maybe if I... Oh, wait! Can we finally make use of formation behind your back? Is this the time where formation behind your back has an actual use case? Holy shit. It's real. We have a real use case for formation behind your back. You just need to get this thing shooting fast now. How do we want to do that? This? Kind of jank. That one is killing them, even though it's shooting really, really fast. Man, we're so close to a god build. But we're not quite there. Why do you have why do I have electricity immunity when it's blacklisted? I mean, I have electricity perk, but still. I don't know. I have no idea. Can we get away with one less of these? And like, hang on. This would need to be a double in here. I don't think there's any way of doing this, right? Yeah, that's bad. Frick, man. I'm trying to build fast, but I'm not doing a good job of it. Okay, so this comes off, this comes back. I want this as fast as possible. We're gonna go with this, even though it's extreme jank. I think it's funny. It's funny jank. I apologize for taking that long. Please. Ah! Stupid. This is good. I can shoot around the corner. My very long wand. Haha! Oh no, it's all gonna turn into sheep. Okay. Food appears to be lagged. Okay, we're getting in there. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, he's alive! How is he alive down there? Okay, Pood was killed by Vexilus, apparently. And Commander Owls appears to not be able to move. God. Oh, man. Ah, he's got piercing. Woo! That hurt. Okay. Oh my god. That's some damage right there. Oh my god! There's so many shots closing in! No. Yes! Oh my goodness, what a crazy round. I don't know if that's a success or not, but it feels like one. It was so freaking jank. The jank was through the roof. I can't block all of the bullets that people are using with this, though. It kind of worked. It's kind of sort of working. It's very goofy, though, that's for sure. We might as well grab this and put it on there. And we'll do this. We don't really need to shoot this thing too often, so that should be fine. At last, real wands! Oh god! It's time. Things are about to get real. Okay. I don't think any of these are really for me. I would love to get away from electricity, but we keep getting wands with electricity that are good. Kind of annoying. Okay. I can't believe that this build actually worked. But it's kind of good. sort of strong. I need to dump a bunch of chainsaws. I've got too many. There we go. Hopefully that'll be somewhat consistent. I gotta be careful not to butt eat my own thing like that. 3 seconds left. What do you mean there, Vex? Oh, you're still lagging in the I see. I didn't realize the lag was that bad for you. We do have some pretty spectacular wand builds going, that's for certain. Some spicy ones for certain. They're pretty good. I really like this thing. It's jank as hell, but it works. Sorta. It sorta works. The circle of sheep went away for you sooner. Maybe. It might have been that. I wish I had more things to consider this time. But I really don't. I guess drilling shot is interesting. Especially with the amount of mana I have. But I don't think we can really do anything spectacular with it, sadly. I wonder what people are going to come in with this next time. Going back to just like a pusher build with the Burst of Air could probably be really good. I wish Pollen wasn't so delicate. Be nice if it could take like a more than a single hit. But I guess it's balanced around that. Okay, so this even remotely touching a thing gets them exploding, which is great. Okay. I'm ready when everyone else is. Are we just waiting on Vex right now? To be untrapped? Probably. You'll be in the lobby in 2 seconds? I don't believe you. That doesn't sound true. Says the screen, yeah. I wonder if you'd be better off just doing a quick restart here, Vex. That might be the better option. I think in theory it'll still get... Well, will it take away your perk if you do that? Might. No, you won't lose... Well, you might lose your perk. But you keep everything else. What in the world is that wand? We're using formation behind your back, so that way I can use Luminous Drill Chainsaw, Luminous Drill to shoot fast, and then we've got oil paired with it because we can't use a chainsaw because it would kill the pollen. So we're firing these behind us, so that way the pollen can basically swarm the screen, and it's the only form of homing in this mode. And we've gotten upward LARPA always cast, which is pretty cool. And yeah, that's basically the combo that we're going for. It's pretty cool. It's decent. It's definitely the first time I've had behind your back do anything useful. A double always cast, is that really rare? What do you mean? Oh, no, in this mode, it's not rare at all. You get to create your own double always casts. You can go up to 4 always. Wand hot skin. This is Noita PVP, so we're getting access to lots of always cast. That is part of the big gimmick. I kind of want to try this with glue, but I know that would be a giant waste of money. Huge waste of money. I just need to, like, create a wall of no one can attack me. And then work my way in. That's kind of my current game plan. Okay, we've got 3 of 5 currently ready. I guess we should unready until Vex is prepared. If it's gonna take too much longer, though, Vex, we should probably try to keep things going. I think you losing out on a perk is a reasonable sacrifice to save us 5 minutes. Oh, you're in? Okay, good. All right, everybody ready up then. Replace triple cast with one that doesn't add spread. The spread is on the luminous chainsaw. Luminous here, Nico. The spread is not actually spread. It's the formation behind your back plus the double spell interacting. Because we... Maybe I don't need the long distance cast? That's actually an interesting thought. What if I don't need the long distance cast? I need the long distance cast. We need to like keep the spells that break the pollen away from the pollen. And the only way to do that is with the long distance cast. What if I use chainsaws instead of the instead of that though? Kill all my own shit. I didn't pick Gamble. It gave me spell duplication, which makes my wand kind of a suicide wand. Just put on an extra multicast. It'll work. It'll work the way you want, in theory. Okay, are we all ready? Hopefully. I'm ready for gaming. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, well, there we go. That's a lot of blood. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, 2 people killed by Vex. Owls is out of the area. Pood is lagging to hell. Rest in peace, Pood. Vexilus killed themselves with their own wand by the looks of it. Pood just got shot through the heart by Commander Owls. Commander Owls proven to have the best PC by a long shot. That much is clear. Will Commander Owls finish the job? Teleportitis killed you. That is understandable. I don't know what's happening. It looks like there's some serious desync between Putin and Commander Owls here. Food is taking a lot of damage. Commander Owls is taking much less damage. I think Commander Owls has a lot of control over this fight because they have... Oh, that's touch of. Commander Owls wins the round. That. Do we random perk? Or do we always cast again? I think we random perk. Revenge food. Interesting. I'd love to do an Eldritch Portal run at some point here. Stainless is bizusted in this. 50% less damage or 50% more health. Isn't this the same, but scale? I don't know what the scaling is. This is like a... So stainless is like really good for survival, but aren't these like mathematically the same in this mode? Yeah, I'm wondering if there is a difference there. Like stainless turns off, which means that in theory extra health would be better, and extra health scales pretty okay, but like stainless will save you from like crazy shit if you get more than one. I think I'd rather have multiple stainless than multiple health ups. Midas fire. I guess there are people going around using touch ofs right now, so maybe I should play around that. That is a point. Okay. Bubble trigger is the best trigger in this mode. The only one I'd consider using. Other than Hollow Egg. But does that really count? Okay. So I didn't die because of play bad. I died because game hard. And there's lots of people doing crazy shit. Yeah. That should work with relative consistency. And that's how we want to open as well, I think. Yeah, we just need to play a little better. A little better, a little differently. My, oh man. So, by the way, chat, I've got a, since I've got a new keyboard, I'm kind of more interested in doing speedrunning again. I've been more interested in doing speedrunning for a while. It's just that hitting new game being like a painful process makes me not want it. Died because of bad, no worries, we can guide your way. Yeah, exactly there. About 35 shaved ninjas, we're good. Yeah. Gonna stretch it out. Gonna die. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. I am terrified of blood clots. Any other gamers just or like, you know, people who sit at their computer all day? Anyone else just afraid of blood clots? Yeah, that's for sure. About 35 shaved ninjas. I gotta do some more speedrunning. I did a really fun speedrun. I got 15th place worldwide in the 200 IQ speedrun in Q remastered, which is really fun. I want to do some more just like random game speedruns where we learn a speedrun in a day and see what kind of run we can get. I think that's fun. I think that's good fun. Oh my god! Alright, well, I guess lag is happening. Okay, I'll leave. Jesus Christ. Alright. This is fucked up. Oh my god. Lived a whole 0.2 seconds. That's like me last round. Just died instantly. What even is... Oh my fuck! What was that? Live. I'm alive. Oh my god. What the shit was that? Bruh. There's just like a rumbling sound up there. What is that? Okay. Get it going. Gotta build the wall. Oh my god, there's a heal in there. Somebody's using chaos magic. That's what's happening. Oh god! I shouldn't have jumped. I shouldn't have jumped. I can't move! I'm holding spacebar! Please! I'm getting bad computeritis! Yes! Holy shit, the save! They're still shooting. This is bad. I need to like aim my mouse up. Dude. It's over. I'm so dead. I don't know who's alive, but they have the best computer of all time. Look at this shit. It's over. It's like watching a car crash in slow motion. No! Let me move! Let me move! Oh no! Please. Please. Please let me move. You can do it. No, not there. No, not there. Oh no. Alright. Well, we need to swap wands to something more offensive because that's not something that we can deal with. Good God. Lord. We've definitely hit the OP bit of the run, that's for sure. I should have just camped my thing. Alright. Seconds. 1 second, there we go. Oh, what's this? Vexilus won the match. Wait, what? You won 1 round. How did you win? It was a best of 11. How many rounds did you win, Vex? We don't have any way of knowing. Is the win condition broken? Yeah, the win condition's broken. You literally won the last round, and it counted the win to you. Evasia? Evasia? You got any words for us? Deserved, yeah. Broke the game. Yeah, no, it was a pretty fun one. That was a good one. We got like that's exactly what I like to see in this is 2 rounds where everybody gets OP. I feel like the win condition being set to 11 is a bit best of 11 rounds. Pretty good. That's a new one. Yeah, I've never seen that one. Oh, that sounds awesome, Twist. Please enjoy your sauna time. Make sure that you don't stay in there too long. Enjoy the lurk. My Omega black hole strat, but it lagged way too much for that. Yeah. I mean, that's okay. That'd be Noita. Yeah, Orbit Saw Blades are pretty good. Turns out. Alright. I think that's all the Noita. We're gonna do a little bit of Mechabellum for the last bit of the stream. I haven't played Mechabellum in a while, and by that I mean I haven't played it on stream in a while. I like this game a lot. But yeah, if you're here specifically for Noita, you know, follow. Get the multiple runs on there, like a billion different types of runs. Commander Owls, thank you for the follow, by the way. We'll be doing some more Noita Online, Noita Arena, and eventually we're going to be doing a tournament, so definitely make sure... yeah, thank you, Evasia. Get that. Go ahead and do Mechabellum. Up over. Ellen. Playing now as insane with that. Some feedback. The spell mod didn't really work as intended. It kept giving people a lot of specific weird spells instead of nice execution. You got 10 plus chaos magics in one shop. I noticed that it was just literal trash, Twist. I was really hoping that it would help, but it did not at all. Keep that in mind for future goes at that. We just need to find some way to like vary the spells up more. I really don't want there to be like a super defined meta. Because I think that takes away from it. As far as I'm... Alright. So, I was thinking at some point today we should try armor enhancement, range enhancement, elite marksman fortress. Because that sounds really funny. And then anti-air barrage. Having anti important on something that's that strong. We're lagging really. Hang on. Let me drop my settings down. I go to 1920, 2014, 201080, and we'll go down low. There we go. We'll have to. Can we advance settings? Have like texture quality be medium. There we go. We definitely want small unit anim. That's just not... Okay, that's good enough. Alright, so yeah, our opponent is 40,000 combat power, but lower MMR than us. Just because you can get a ton of combat power now. Just because combat power is like the stat that goes up forever. I would like to get my MMR up to a top level. But I'd also like to get my combat power up. I'm more interested in getting my MMR up, but you know, they're both good. Air spec is great. Steel ball elite spec is here. This is like a good rushdown build. Interesting. I'm gonna go for the air spec. I feel like air spec is just okay. So our opponent is Sledge, Arclight. They're gonna buy Chaff, which means we can go Wasps this turn to get a free round. We want. We're gonna have our tanks long ways to deal with the Chaff, and we're going to have these guys set up like so. So I guess the question is, you know what? Actually, Phoenix look great here. Let's grab a Phoenix pair. That seems decent. And an okay placement. This should be okay. I could place my tanks even more forward than they are. I think this should be fairly effective. So yeah, they did end up buying their the crawlers, which is what I expected. As anticipated. Hopefully we can get our Phoenix to shoot their tanks really fast. And that'll get us the win. We're definitely going to lose the right side. But we auto-win because of the Phoenix. Which is nice. Don't have to worry about that. The right side is actually doing just fine. Their cost control spec, which means that their units are just worse than mine. Pretty favorable, I would say. Like that quite a lot for me. Cost control spec can be scary to play against, but I feel like we've got the stuff to make it work. We're not too worried about it. More tanks could be a decent option. Vulcan could be cool. Subsidized Storm is whatever. Mass-produced Overlord is really funny. Yeah, it's really funny. So we could definitely do that. But I'm probably better off buying another set of Phoenix and another set of tanks this round. And we'll go Overlord next turn. And we'll try to balance out the side here. And some tanks in the middle, just to shore things up. I'm a little bit worried about my flanks. They're not great for this round. Gonna have to worry about that long term, I'm sure. Okay, so they now have Mustangs, which are pretty expected. Love Mustangs for their anti-air. Mustangs right now are really popular for just about everything. They just do stuff, you know? They are the good stuff unit. I don't know if I've got a good Overlord set to deal with them. We'll see. Right now our tanks are tanking pretty hard. We'll see if it's enough. I think we're gonna lose on the left, maybe. Well, maybe not. It's gonna be close. Probably lose a Phoenix, but not both of them. Yeah, this is really good. This is going smoothly so far. Very nice. What would the next thing be that they would go for? I'm not entirely sure. Wow, that's Elite Hacker. Oh god, that's degen. That's really good. I think we just go for one of those. All right. We're definitely going to be putting shields on them. I imagine my opponent will also be going Elite Hacker. We'll see. Went for mass recruitment. Oh, wow, that's a lot of Mustangs. Okay. I think that we're going to win this one really handily because the hacker's just going to grab all of their sledges and then we're going to have a really easy time tanking. Well, maybe I'm wrong. We're actually cutting through at a pretty rapid pace here. Yeah, they're... God. Putting in some work. This is kind of monka. Okay, so Vulcan is a pretty good option here. We need to take a look at their upgrades. They have anti-air. They have armor piercing. I think we do win these. But it's gonna be close. Well, maybe not. They're gonna get the turret. They're getting a lot of extra XP from my hacker, which is a little annoying. I guess it could be worse. The hacker's pretty bulky at this point, which is cool. Just because of Elite. Nice. Did win that. And the shields on the hacker are gonna be amazing. We're gonna upgrade all of our tanks. Vulcan is huge here. It's gonna be so annoying for them to deal with. This... I can't afford the upgrade that I want yet, but that's okay. Go ahead and slap this down. Oh man, where do I put it? So many good options. Ion Blast is pretty likely to sweep across here. So I'm going to put a shield down. Or should I save? What's the other option? I'm definitely not going to invest into wasps this game, that's for certain. 250 is just such an awkward amount of money. Very annoying. I could try a flank, but I don't think it's going to work. A couple of arc lights could be okay. I think just having some supplementary arc lights. But yeah, of course they're hot skin. Just because I'm not playing Noita doesn't mean people can't talk about it. Noita. Always happy to chat about whatever game people want to talk about. We're gonna do like a this way. You got a fungal ship that turned worm blood into void liquid. Is there anything useful you can do with that? Mostly just melt stuff. You can very easily melt various places. Never had a void liquid ship before. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty rare, to be fair. Missile didn't do as much as I would have liked. They now have wasps, which I'm definitely going to lose to. The wasps are quite scary. Well, maybe I won't lose to the wasps. I don't know. Got enough tank stuff where we might be okay. Definitely need to deal with them. Looking okay. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty good. Fortresses are looking really strong this game. What they currently have. Or I could go for the Mass Overlord as well. Acid Blast is... I feel like this is like a sneaky 2-rounder that's gonna mess them up really bad. Grab the barrier. I'm gonna upgrade this guy. Grab another one on this side. This will defend us from the Acid Blast. And we won't have to worry about stuff too much. They could go double Wasp again. And things will get really scary, but I think we'll be alright with this. I kind of doubt that they're going to shield here. They got the anti-air on their Mustangs as well as the range. See if that's enough. Should just sit in that acid for a very long time. With any luck. We definitely need to ramp up our tanks, though. Kind of a must. Yeah, their whole right side is done for. That acid is going to be a nightmare for them to handle. Which I'm very happy about. Shield is finally down. But this is looking really good. We just don't have anything super great for the wasps yet. The main issue we have. But our Phoenix are putting in good work. I don't even know if I want to level my Phoenix, honestly. Here we go. We are slowly chipping our opponent down. Orbital hurts them super badly. Awful for them, because they can't block it. They have to mobile beacon out of it if they want to dodge it. Which sucks pretty hard. I think we could go anti-aircraft Arclight here and be very pleased. And we could also go for an Overlord here. What else could we go for? Do we want to... Flanker Lord... I don't know. Overlord just doesn't seem that good here. The mass-produced, it was free. It's an opportunity cost. It's fine. Smart. Mechanical Rage could be really good on the tanks that we do have. That would help a lot with the chaff clear. And at this point... What else do we want? They're clearing our stuff pretty easily. Maybe some fangs? Some fangs a little further back. Yeah, I actually like that a lot. Just to help deal with the wasps. They're cheap. Not too bad. I think that'll be good. And I'm not going to buy speed because I think speed will just do us more harm than good. With positioning. Okay. So they now have air to ground as well as long range on their wasps. But I'm pretty sure they're going to lose both sides. Oh my god, the actives. This could well be game. This is an absolute disaster for them. Oh, the flank, though. We have some flank wasps. We'll see if that's enough. That might be enough to keep them alive at the very least. It's going to be close because hackers are going to ruin things for them. We have an arc light still that can shoot up, so... It'll probably deal with the remaining wasps just fine. It does a really good job in the wasps. I don't really go up lights too often, but when I do, they feel pretty good. They're alive. Just for now. See how long that lasts. Speed Specialist doesn't really help me too much. Skill Specialist gets me a Vulcan, which is awesome. That... ahead and get a one-turn Vulcan here. Get all the upgrades that we can. And we're going to need to cover our flanks. So let's do 2 of these to start. And how else do I want to cover these puppies? The Mustangs of my own would work pretty well, but they've got air to ground. They don't have air to air, so... Kinda thinking the Overlords. Where I'm at. Do it. Overlords in the back. And they're gonna become mothership spawners in the long run. I could get armor enhancement now. That will make them do... See, we've got 361. Get me this flat 60, so they'll be doing 300. They'll still be doing some pretty excellent damage, all honesty. Let's not worry too much about that. I'm gonna upgrade these. I think we'll just grab both of these for now. We haven't dropped a single round, so I don't really care too much if we lose a round. Pretty okay with that at this point. Those guys just got taken care of. See how these overlords play. I don't know how good they'll be. I'm very unsure of that. But this Fire Lord's gonna have to put in some serious work for us, that's for certain. Looks like the right side is entirely lost, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we're losing that round. A little bit too much power coming out of him that time. We deal with that. Long range anti-air, long range anti-ground. Quite the combination, I must say. One of these. This kind of forces them to shield. I'll go on the left here. And go for another ship upgrade. Do I want to go for like a critical mass? Like a question. These tanks should be really strong. Could also get my arc lights, elite marksman. They're pretty high level at this point. And maybe we get some more arc lights in the back. I think we're safe for another round to power up. I'm not gonna worry too much. We've got all that. How could we improve our situation here? Don't need armor piercing. Got mechanical rage. No benefit out of upgrading the crawlers. I guess we'll just grab temp range. Temp range should be pretty nice. And we'll unlock Wasp just in case we need anything extra out of it. They did block the acid, which is to be expected. That is very much anticipated. Gotta deal with that. Hopefully we have enough wave clear to handle everything. That back right flank is doing a lot more to annoy us than I would like, that's for sure. Okay. I'm really liking the look of fire here at this point. Fire's looking really good. Those shields are really annoying. Okay. They're on 24 life. I can't believe they're alive. Oh, just need a win. Still do it. Need to do it right. Okay. Any amount of wasps will not be enough. But a barrier Vulcan could be pretty sweet. Okay. I'm gonna hope they don't buy shields this round. And we're gonna go for a Vulcan. Maybe we go for 2 Vulcans and we give them both incendiary bomb. Like this. These level up. And got another shield that they're going to be able to drop, which is really annoying. Is there anything I can do about that? Definitely buy a range this turn. I don't really have anything to bust shields other than my my overlords. You know, I think this is going to work fine. I think this is going to be pretty okay. Give it a shot. But we're definitely slipping. They have a very high potential of winning. Things don't start to pick up our way. But I'm hoping this fire will do the trick. Lots and lots of fire is the answer. It definitely seems like it's working. I think the Vulcans are gonna be the winning ticket here. Remember, I only need a slight win. And yeah, this is a crushing victory. Okay, I definitely made that a little bit closer than I should have. This game almost slipped out from my fingers, but we got there. Big damage. 2,500 damage at the end there. That was scary. I know a lot of people have been doing this Mustang stuff. I'm surprised you went Mustang Wasp. I haven't seen a build like this before. I may be I don't know. I maybe focused too much on... Like, these hackers ended up only having the sledges to work with. But I guess they were good. Their shields were nice. I'm pretty happy with that game. I think we did well enough. Exit to desktop. Let's see what kind of reward we get for this one. We got 9 MMR. We got 773 combat power, so that's good. Let's take a look at what the combat power leaderboard looks like. Jesus, people are 50,000. Sacco's up at the top. Same with Memphisto. Look at that. Time for Miracles up there. That's awesome. Sacco's on the grind. Wild. I remember when 40,000... Oh, Magnus Gray. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. I've had like a... I've got a history with Magnus Gray. He has beaten me many times. He's still grinding. See how he does this time. 4,700 health on speed spec is pretty juicy. I love air specs so much. I don't know. Let's do a speed spec run. Run it with a speed spec. I'm thinking we might grab fangs here and do like an aggressive push. Okay, rhino spec. Yeah, that makes me want to do an aggressive push a lot less. Not entirely sure. Point. We don't really need to much about their. I mean, being aggressive is hard. We need to plan around his rhino, though. I don't really know how I want to do it yet. I guess just balls, probably, is going to be the answer. What other option do I have? Got snipers. How to beat leveled rhino. Phoenix could be decent. Phoenix would be good. Fortress would be good. There's definitely options. We're going to lose our front tanks here. That's ungood. Not very strong at all. Although, it looks like our crawlers are kind of putting in a lot of work. I don't think we're going to punch through these tanks in a reasonable amount of time, though. I think they win this. Fortunately. Oh, it's rather close. Lots of damage got wasted on a couple of their fangs there. Damn. Their snipers aren't getting levels. Good. That would be a nightmare. Alright. Want to handle this. I need some extra damage output here. The skip is really good. Yeah, the skip is really strong here. Because it gets me, 2 Phoenix. I very much want. Because this will help me clear their tanks. Have them be like this. It looks weird, but I want it to where they can respond to a rhino flank if it happens. They are pretty far back. But oh my god, he got a shield. He got shield specialist, didn't he? He did. He's going rhino, or he's going marksman pledge. Kind of a classic combination. How do I want to handle this shit? Don't really know. Trying to like go into my brain bank and see what I've got in there for this combo. And there's just cobwebs. There's nothing. Not much to do into it. If I can get either of these shields, I'll be happy. There. Not a complete loss. Please get the... No, he sucks. Phoenix bad. Okay. Supply spec. Take. Rhino is in play. I repeat, the rhinoceros is in play. How do we want to do this? More crawlers? I think we double flank him in Mechanical Rage. I think that's the play. Something like this. Try like that. The double flank. You'll never see it coming. Like that one song. Let's get our damage up. I really want that, I think. Especially since they're upgrading those tanks. That was pretty far back. Oh, they got Mustangs. Frick, man. This might be a nightmare scenario on the left. Could have been a lot worse. Their Mustangs basically aren't in play, but they still have this shield on the right, which guarantees the win. And our Phoenix just don't do anything. This is a nightmare. Grade 2 good. How do I beat this shit? Okay, I guess, so Hacker, hear me out. Hacker is good into tank. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what to do into this. They don't have good wave clear, though, so... I think we play around that. We start moving forward with, like, steel balls and stuff. Steel ball fang. Maybe that's the play. One of those. Put these guys over here. I don't know how close up I want them. Okay. More steel balls on this side to handle the shield. Hopefully that'll help. I don't know how many steel balls I want to invest in, but help a little bit. That is pain. Our tanks are just gone. So and they got some arc lights here. Quite problematic. Okay. We're just getting rolled. I don't know what to do. This game is so hard sometimes. Your opponent gets ahead. Okay. They will happily purchase shields, so there's no point in getting incendiary. Unless I just want to use it to kill like a side here. That might be a play. And we'll sell these guys. Buy long range on my balls so they're actually useful. And I don't know. Do we start going for Fang Chaff? Fang Chaff might be a thing. We're struggling. That's for certain. Like that. Will be pretty annoying for a while, I think. Okay. Fire. They went fire. That makes sense. I guess we've lost. We're just dead. Getting killed on turn 6. This guy has always had my number. I don't understand how to beat him. He's too good. I don't see myself coming out of this alive. I think he's got me. Unless I get really lucky on the tower kill. That's the only thing I can think of that could go our way. Alright. Standing in fire. You know how it is. It's going well enough on the right, but I should have shielded, I guess. That's GG. I think it's GG. God damn it. Magnus Gray. Too good. Too good for me. One of these days we'll figure it out. Oh, this guy's 2v1ing. Interesting. Alright. What do we want to go for here? Oh shit. Another opponent already. This guy's on a 4-game lose streak. So what you're saying is I have a very good chance. No, that's not how that works. Unless he's on tilt. Then that's exactly how that works. Giant Spec, Fang, Storm. Or Air Spec, Marksman, Mustang. I'll go Giant Spec. I like Giant Spec a lot. I've been messing around a lot more lately. I think Giant Spec is like one of the best starting classes. Even though it's pretty obvious what you're doing. Pretty fun. Pretty fun and good. Something along this line. And I need snipers for sure. Snipers are just a huge win here. They're going to go crawlers, and I'm going to lose round 1. But there's nothing I can do about that. Other than bunch my... I could do this. To win against the crawlers. It kind of messes up my overall, like, long-term. I don't know, it's kind of scary. That even? Always hard to tell. I think it's even. All right, let's send it. It's very susceptible to explosions, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, there's the crawlers. So the idea is the crawlers I'll funnel in here, and hopefully I'll be able to kill everything really easily because they'll all be grouped up. And the fangs being able to cover each other by shooting all at once is really helpful. I find the pike formation is really good for supporting extra units. Okay. See how this goes. Oh my god. There's nothing good I can say here. This is pretty bad. I mean, it's round 1. What do you expect? We knew we were losing round 1. The question is, how do we bounce back? And I think the answer is Vulcan. We probably should skip pretty much no matter what here. Unless we get extended Vulcan range. Vulcan range and attack by 50%. That is worth it. Worth the pain of losing another round, I think. We can just do this to kind of counterbalance them. This will help against flanks, which is great. Could put a shield down and win hard. I think I'll try that. See how the shield fares. They're already mobile beaconing crawlers, huh? I guess that's one way of handling them. Oh, they went wasps. The bastards. I should have paid attention to the fact they were wasps. I guess we've got we've got fangs and a shield, so we should be fine. I don't think we have to worry about that. At least they didn't, like, flank us. They probably should have put it in a different location. Oh god, what if they put it in a different location? They're not done their turn. This is potentially bad. And I wonder how the Mechabellum streaming community is doing. I hope it's still doing well. It was really healthy when I was last playing. But it has been like a week. And the stream fads, they move quick sometimes, sadly. Alright, we've got some flank crawlers on us, which is not great. We're gonna lose everything to these crawlers. This is a nightmare. Yeah, this is pretty bad. We're gonna lose the shield even. This is a worst case scenario. Oh no. It's okay. We're gonna get a Vulcan and everything's gonna be alright. That's the truth. We're gonna get a Vulcan and a bubble. A bubble to go with the Vulcan. Gonna be amazing. Strike spec is cool. Stronger shields is good. What's my money at? 650. Some funny stuff with it. I'm just gonna take the stronger bubbles though. I think that's really strong. That Vulcan goes there. And another guy goes here. And then we're very happy. How are we feeling? Like we're in trouble, I guess, is the answer. But I think everything's gonna work out okay. Do we chill with 200? I don't think so. I think we just invest here. And that's alright. And I'm more worried about this flank over here. So we'll handle that. Because there's a lot of ways that can go wrong. They want shield spec, which is pretty anticipated. But hopefully our Marksman Vulcan is just a classic combo, you know? It goes really well together. Anybody else in chat still playing Mechabellum? I feel like there's been so many... We've been inundated with amazing games as of late. It's hard to keep up with it all. I even got a freaking missile thing. I'm about to sell off these damn things. No, I don't even really want them. Oh my god, look at this terrible turning. Alright. Hopefully this Vulcan can do the thing. Those crawlers are gonna flank the shit out of me, unfortunately. And they're gonna probably take my turret fort as well, or my tower. It's not good. Yeah, we're losing this round too. More Vulcan? How hard is it to learn? Believe it or not, if you just do the tutorial and then like look at the counter sheet, you're pretty much good to go. From there, it's all just like learning positional stuff, which takes time, obviously, but it's really not too bad, I would say. Okay. More range on the Vulcans would be dank, but I also want like a front line. I don't know what that front line is going to be yet, but I also want fortresses. I feel like Fortress and Vulcan pair really well together. Also just grab another sniper, too. I think more snipers is really good here. Something along that line. But yeah, I definitely can see why it would appear difficult. That's for sure. Let's try that. I'm gonna have to get range on my Vulcans, that's for certain. But yeah, if there's anything that you want to know about the game, like learning-wise, feel free to ask away. Because I definitely understand. Oh god, they got Smoke Bomb. No! Smoke Bomb's gonna mess me up so hard. I'm hoping that this Vulcan can carry. Yeah, they're Smoke Bombing the shit out of me. Frig, dude. And what did they just buy? Some more arc lights? Yeah. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Hoping that this works out well enough. There's so many crawlers just everywhere. It's a goddamn fiasco. Tank, Vulcan, tank! Oh my god. He's trying his best. But his best just wasn't good enough. Alright. Hopefully this little sniper buddy helps defend my Vulcan really well. So far, so good, actually. I think we win this round. I think we're turning it around finally. It's a little spooky. But they're in the smoke now. Which is very ideal for me. It's clear that we need more chaff. And that would go a long way toward helping. Please don't take my shield, thank goodness. That would have sucked pretty hard if we lost our shield there. Okay. Range spec is huge. It's basically just mandatory. Way too good. Instance. And I would love to get some more chaff going. Or maybe I should just bulk up the chaff that I have. I kind of like that option. And... gonna unlock Fortress. These guys exist to tank. That is their role. Hopefully they do it well. Okay. Movement speed could be pretty good this round. But I think I'll... Did I save the 50 or spend it somewhere? I don't know. I think we save it. We're really relying on our Vulcans to carry us, though. That's a melting point. Melting point is a unit that is designed to kill giants. So basically this thing, once it latches on, it gets like a laser beam that deals more and more damage. And it ramps up to an insane degree until it kills the thing. It's very, very brutal to fight. But hopefully we've got enough junk in front to keep it safe. We'll see. Not entirely sold. Our left side is looking pretty vulnerable. The way they're manipulating our units. Definitely problematic. We're definitely going to be losing our Vulcan over here. No! Run away, Vulcan! Rip. Dude, the... I hate the... These little turrets. It's putting in so much work for them. It's basically making my Stormcallers worthless. Very annoying. We're just not able to deal with their chaff at a reasonable pace. I think we should definitely get range on our Vulcans this turn. So that way we are way outside of their range, for one. And we'll take senior attack. We need to buy shields, because they're going to be blowing us up here. Go. Point in upgrading those guys. I could really use just like an arc light over here. Lone arc light would be pretty helpful. These snipers are clearly not doing anything. Wish I could kill these crawlers faster. I have the range now that I should be able to. And that means my snipers might have a much better time. Kind of what I'm banking on. And I need these snipers to start popping off. Grab another one. I don't really have a great spot for him, sadly. I'm in line with the other ones. The wasps are pretty likely this turn. They're likely enough that I'm willing to do this. Isn't great, but I think it's kind of necessary. I want to have a chance at winning. I'm going to take the increased range this turn, too. They put the wasps on their own side. Fine. See how this burn goes. Holy shit, look at that. That melting point just got killed by a Vulcan. That's not how that normally works. Alright. That's a good sign. A very good sign right there. The round isn't won, though, because they still have a bunch of terrifying snipers. We just overdrew to get this round. It looks like we do have the win. Good. Alright. Nice. That's huge. That is a huge round for us. Melting point was melted, yeah. Somehow. Acid Blast is terrifying. I think we skip this round. And actually the play. Super heavy armor isn't gonna matter. Well, it might matter. Let's go with the super heavy armor. Make a thick boy. We're gonna want shields again. Along that line is fine. Willing to sacrifice some of my units. And I really liked that range, so we're gonna invest in that again. It was just way too good to pass up. I'm not upgrading these guys, by the way. They just exist to threaten and not much else. They're forcing the anti-missile tech. They now have long range, 182 meters versus 182 meters. So chaff now matters a lot. Need to have my guys in front of their guys. They bought the range this turn as well. So both of our units are now max range. I need to get Scorching Flames or Ignite. Probably Ignite. Wow, that's a lot of melting points. Okay, so we're going to want Ignite here, so that way I can rip into their melting points. Oh, maybe, you know what? I want EMP more on my marksman, because that'll cut the range on their melting points. Will be an issue for them. Hopefully be able to punch through their shield with my my dudes. Kind of what I'm banking on. Okay, I did not look over on the right, and all of a sudden everything has gone to hell. Got one Vulcan with a lot of work to do. And I don't think it's possible. I don't think we're losing this turn, right? Well, we might be. May well just lose this turn, because we don't have long range on our snipers. Oh my god. No, we're not dead. But that's really bad. That melting point's ready to level. Shit. Oof. Very close to death. We need to have a god turn here. Level 5 crawler. Crawlers actually fuck them up really hard. But not level 5 crawlers. I don't buy nuke because I need stuff more than nuke. Long range. EMP. This long range. These guys cause havoc in the back line over here. The annoying. Gonna aggro over there. Can them both aggro over there? Yeah, I can. Some long ways. So these are just to aggro the melting points away. Really helpful. And then we're going to grab some fangs. Need some more dudes distracting for our Vulcans. And the idea is that the EMP from the snipers is going to deactivate the melting points, and the Vulcans can kill the melting points then with alongside the snipers. That's the theory. We'll see if it works. Could also... I can't buy any other significant upgrades. Try to missile these guys. I just didn't know what to do with my money. That's a nuke. That's a smoke. So the nuke, as long as my shields don't go down, we'll be okay. If my shields do go down, we'll die for sure. But it looks like we'll be alright. Yeah. The shields save us from the nuke. This is still really Monka. They lost their range. It's kind of working. This is so scary, man. Oh, man. I don't know about this one. Okay. We won. Holy shit. I can't believe we won that. We won through a nuke, which means that we're going to have a huge edge here. Barrier is something that I've been wanting forever. What do I get it on? Do I get another... I think we get another Vulcan, honestly. The Vulcans are cracked. Make sure he's a level 2. Go. I need all these guys leveled up. But more importantly than that, I need this going. Okay. This is everything. This is for all the marbles. Because of that, we're going to make sure that we invest much as we can to winning. How you doing, 7 Fictional Stakes? Good to see you. No problems with your stream today? That's great to hear. I was really worried when you said that. I'm like, oh god, things are broken. I hate everything about it. I'm really glad to hear that it's working properly now. I don't know what broke it in the first place, but I'm just glad it's working. One of those. Right. Try to get missile here. Just you out of 8 streamers. Wow. Unfortunate. I'm really banking on EMP putting in work here. Dude, look at this guy burn. Look at him burn. Oh, I'm making the melting points melt. It's wonderful. Oh no. My heavy! We're losing him. No, the beam! Lost one of our Vulcans to the beam. It's okay though. Wait, we actually crushed them that round. Holy shit. That was insane. We won! Oh my god, what a win. What a crazy one. Holy cow. Melting Point versus Melting Vulcan. Who will melt who? What a game. God damn, that was fun. A really good one. The EMP helped a lot against the snipers. They had like infinitely more range, but we were making the Vulcans the star of the show. They were the ones pulling all the damage. Look at the work they put in. Vulcan good. Vulcan good is the answer. They didn't have enough sledges. Although I think sledge... I don't know. I think sledges probably would have been the... I guess I had a lot of snipers. I don't know what they should have done against this, but... Vulcan Marksman definitely beats Marksman Sledge. Apparently. And the melting points, just deactivating all that heck was huge. What is the answer? They're not melting point, I think. You might be right there, Brad. Fort has a lot of benefits. They could have also... I don't know. They could have just, like, gut punched me with a wasp at some point. I don't know. I think that this is, like, actually a really hard board to beat. We definitely turned that game around, though. It was a scary one. Plus 20 MMR. I'd love to get back to 1800. 1800 was my peak. But I'm definitely not in peak form. I'm all out of water. Give me 1 second here. We're going to do like a couple more rounds and then call it. I think 7:30 is when I'm going to be ending from now on, which means I'm going to be starting my streams earlier. And yeah, we'll probably consider doing some long stream. I've been really having a lot of fun with variety. Touching in with the Noita. Checking up on the Noita fam. But it's really nice to, you know, when I want to like start my stream, I don't have to be like, okay, what am I doing on Noita today? Be like, all right, I'm just gonna play video game. I'm gonna do some Noita, play some other video, that sort of thing. I don't know what the sweet spot is for the correct amount of games yet, though. That's something I need to, because we've had some of these like event days where, oh yeah, we play 20 games, and like that's fun, but I don't think I can do that. I think we gotta like take some time to dig into. Also, we definitely gotta do more. Yeah, 34,000 rating, 1,500 MMR, 2,500 is the world leaderboard, 1,900 to get on top 200. Not bad. Achieve that. I have to play good. I have to play good and or well. Crazy that the combat power leaderboard has gone up so much. The grind is real. I love the forest map, by the way. I feel like it gives me a power boost. I always feel powerful on forest. It's nice that I'm getting caught up in combat power by other people, though. I was struggling with that. Ooh, speed ball fang. They're begging me to go aggro. But I could also go Rhino Arclight Sledge, but that doesn't feel that good. I'm gonna meme. Well, I never go Marksman Spec because it's trash. That's why I never go Marksman Spec. Never go Marksman Spec. It's trash. You heard it here first. Okay, this guy's Elite Spec, which is really good for us because that means he can't really cover his flanks super well. We're gonna run it down mid. Like something along this line. Leave ample room for the fortresses. An Arclight goes pretty good mixed in here. I think I might move this over like this. Have this guy back here. Maybe I just move this back here. And have this guy more toward the center like that. Decent. This is very missileable next turn, but the chance they missile at this turn is really low. So, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to send it. I don't really do this hyper offense styling too often, but I want to try it. Oh, hey. We're playing the same game. That's funny. He's a little bit more committed to the one side than me. Oh wait, no, we both did the behind Fang. Okay. This is looking bad. Because they have a level 2 marksman. Although that level 2 marksman is looking a lot worse now that it's shooting fangs. So maybe we're fine. We are winning with fangs, and we're probably going to get a level up on fangs, hopefully, or something. Really need this guy to die fast. There we go. Huge. The Arclight got the level up, which kind of sucks. It is what it is. Something got a level up. Sub Mustang makes a lot of sense. Guys. And I think we go crawler flank. And at the very least, we crawler flank each other. Seems reasonable. Pretty okay with that. Maybe we'll put some more crawlers here, just to defend a potential flank. And also, it's delayed chaff, which is kind of pog. I'm into some delayed chaff from time to time. Okay. Hopefully our steel balls get to do their thing. I'm gonna need some more defense for the steel balls, I think. Might want to invest in some crawlers for them. Although they're putting in some pretty good work, actually. Maybe we're fine. A little bit awkward with the way our units have split, unfortunately. Yeah, this is really bad. Yes, thank you, Arclight, for not being a dumb shit. Oh my goodness, that's huge. It's not gonna be enough to win, but it does help a lot. Gonna just, like, lose outright to those crawlers. Definitely gonna level our fangs. Do I want to invest fully into fangs? This is the question. I need to think about what unit here. I Cats are meowing. Cat says a meow when the cat goes meow. That's a lot of meows from the kitty cat. Let's do one of these. Love both of these guys. They're close enough where range isn't gonna help at all. Do they have Mecha Rage? They do have Mecha Rage. Of course they have Mecha Rage. Everyone has Mecha Rage. I feel like more crawlers is fine here. Also, I could just go for a Stormcaller here to win the round. I kind of like that. Kind of like a free round Stormcaller. And then we'll sell it off next turn. These guys doing the wrap around a little bit. All right. Good. Hoping these crawlers end up eating the missile. It did. Huge. Very good for us. Yeah, so they just auto lose the round because of our Stormcallers, which is wonderful. Very nice. Get a free round. That's why you gotta defend your flanks. It's important. That shit like that happens. It's a lame way to lose a round, that's for sure. Okay. Fangs, they're doing pretty good. They're about to get a couple more kills here. Very nice. This Arclight's ready to level again. I might give them Charge Shot. I don't know if it's... Do you think it's worth investing tech into a single unit, chat? What do you think? Laser sight. Smoke Bomb is also really... Smoke Bomb wins me multiple rounds. This is a shield me situation. And... Do we leave these guys? I'm going to leave them for one round because I have a feeling they're not going to be able to deal with it properly. Mustangs are starting to look... You know what? They're not that great. Not that good. I need to ask myself how I want to deal with the sledges, and I think the answer is... Maybe we just... More damage on our fangs? We have not that many. I don't think I want to commit to Fang. I think we get more steel balls. Sounds good to me. Something along that line. And I love your ass 69. Amazing name. Thank you for the follow. I assume that's what it's supposed to be. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel a little goofy. It's such... Oh, I didn't get the shield down in time. Alright. Hey, they did get the shot off. I figured they would. That's how a lot of people end up reacting to that frontline Stormcaller, is they'll just missile them. But it doesn't work, because you just end up getting the shot off as they die anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Pretty ideal. Yeah, I definitely need Charge Shot on these Arclights. These Arclights they have a lot of levels, and they're not doing anything with them in their current state, their current form. Makes sense. Pretty good. We might be able to win this one still. Nah, it's a pipe dream. Is a pipe dream at best. Those tanks gotta level up. They're gonna have level 3 tanks. That is terrifying. Okay. Got loads of levels. Salt Fortress is not what I'm after, but this is fantastic. Level up those steel. Charge shot is happening. Willing to level these guys. And they have nothing for wasps at all. Literally zilch. So I guess we start getting some wasps. And we'll have them be pretty aggressive as well. Alright. That should be good. They might deal with this finally properly. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, they did deal with it properly. Ooh, they got the armor-piercing rounds. That's... Well, I mean, that's actually really good. We're just gonna give our fangs armor. Or shields, rather. And they're gonna be completely screwed. We just need long range on our balls and armor on our... or shields on our other guys. We should be good to go. This might turn into a game of wasps versus fangs at the end here. I'm not sure. Yeah, we were down to wasps. Not great. Oof. Double oof. Oh god. This is bad. We've got the solo wasp carry. Come on. Maybe. It's close enough where I don't care, honestly. There's no point in them leveling up their fangs, and this damage is irrelevant. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, enhancement module or top supply spec. Or incendiary. What are they doing so far? Top supply spec. This is going long. I'm game for it. Let's run it. Let's run for long. Why not? Time to sell these guys off. Done their job. And time to give these guys shields. Gonna make them super annoying to deal with. These guys need the long range. And guys up to try and equalize a little bit. Do I take mechanical rage? On the... No, I don't think we do this turn. I think a pair of... or a set of wasps over here would be pretty good. We're gonna air to ground them eventually. Okay. They're waiting with a Overlord would be annoying. They have one really strong marksman. But you're right, an Overlord might be really good. See how this fares. Banking on the long balls, kind of helping out here a lot. It's scary. They do have Mustangs now. Oof, this is bad. Okay. How do we want to deal with these tanks then? We got fucked on. Yeah, I guess Overlord is the answer. Okay. A lot of attack. Okay. Time for Overlords. We definitely want Photon Emission, but... Hillary over... You know, no, the Photon Emission's too. Our units are bunched up, they're really aggro. It'll be good. Sure. Do I want a Stormcaller somewhere dumb? I'm trying to think of like a dumb place for a Stormcaller. I don't know. Dumb Stormcaller doesn't sound that good. We go more fangs. They have mechanical rage now to gun down our fangs pretty fast. But if we get ignite or the armor piercing, that's good. They'll help deal with the fangs decently. I'm just gonna try doing this. Blow these guys. Helps the attack bonus. Okay. Is this enough to win against these guys? Oh my god, they blow up our steel balls so fast. It's all kinds of messed up. Yeah, these Mustangs are doing too much damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. EMP! Oh, it's EMP. EMP is the play. Hear me out. Hear me out. We'll take a nano kit for sure. But if we get EMP on these fucks, this should mess them up pretty hard, in theory. I doubt they'll let me get away with this twice, but more storms. It might be a storm game. Okay. I want some shields here. What about Hacker? About a low-level Hacker. About some of these. They're low level, but with the balls they should be able to steal anyway. And do I upgrade them though? I don't think I do. I don't think we need to upgrade. I don't know how to get these guys. I don't know if I can. Shield would be good. Or some extra armor would be good. And movement speed seems like it's going to be important in this game. I should probably just sell these guys off because they are just dead weight. Don't know about this last shield, but trying. Just trying. Okay, they let it happen. They let it happen, which is pretty huge. Keep in mind that all these tanks are getting EMP'd, which means that they're not going to be able to attack fast. They're going to be moving slow. They're going to be doing less damage. This might be the answer. The left side has lost, though. We might still lose because our left side was too weak. Oh, no! We're still losing. Even with all that, we're screwed. There's no winning. I think we might be dead. Oh my god, we're alive. Okay. We need to clutch the shit out of this. We need to clutch the ever-loving hell out of this right now. Give me the Fang bonus. Fang Gang, these guys are cracked out of their minds. They need some buffs for sure. Okay, how do I turn this side around? Do I get a Hacker over here too, but leveled? I think we do. I think we get him right here. And I think we get replicate on our crawlers. Is that true? Is that what we get? What's the other option? I think we should... I'm tempted to get launcher overload, but I don't think that that's the play. Get another overlord. I could sell buy my overlord back at level 2. I think that's a reasonable play. I want the range and the speed. We definitely want at least one more unit. Not sure what though. One of these. And one of these. They preemptively GG'd me, which is pretty rude. but we'll see if they're right too. Maybe they're GGing because we're about to win. You ever consider that, chat? You ever consider that? Because it's not worth considering, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that's probably game over. Their left side just was too strong. Mustangs need a slight change, I think. Fuck me, man. GG. I don't know about that one. That was hard. I don't like aggro. I think it's just bad. I'm pretty sure aggro is just trash. But maybe in reality, I'm trash. Maybe that's the problem. I was wanting to grab... I wonder if I should go field maintenance instead of heavy armor enhancement. I should have grabbed heavy armor enhancement. I would have been invincible. They buffed heavy armor enhancement quite a bit. I'm not so sure on my Overlord set anymore. Oh, should we try the funny thing? Hang on. I want to do one last game, but we're going to force fortresses. I'm gonna make one godlike fortress this game, okay? It's gonna have range enhancement, elite marksman. It's gonna have... Actually, no, I don't need range enhancement. It's gonna have anti-air barrage, elite marksman, armor enhancement, and launcher overload. And the idea is that it's just going to kill everything by itself. And we're gonna just make a god. That's the plan. We're gonna hopefully roll into everything I need. I need giant specialist. I need I need the ability to level it up every other turn. I want skill specialist so I can level it every turn. I want enhancement module so I can level it for free. And we're gonna need to like put everything around it. We didn't get the thing. What do we do now? Do we just do elite spec instead? Elite spec is really expensive. I want to be able to buy upgrades. Cost control. Heavy armor. Yeah. So we go heavy armor spec, and then we're gonna sell off our. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll figure it out. What are we going up against? Air spec. Okay, that's a little monka. Not gonna lie. We're gonna play this back a little bit, like that, and we need snipers for their air. I don't really have any other option other than fangs, and I don't want to go fangs into this. Do some of that, and that looks nice and symmetrical. Hopefully this works. Okay, they're aggro. Oh, look at the staging they have. Look at like, it's just, it looks good. Oh, come on. You had it right. It looked so nice. And there's the Phoenix. Try and get a free round win. I think we lose no matter what, because, like, we could have gone Arclight, but then we would have lost. So, like, what else could I have done? I think the answer is there isn't anything else I could have done. I did everything as correct as possible. I mean, it's not... Oh, it's pretty over, isn't it? I was gonna say, it's not over. It's not over, I promise, I swear. It's pretty over. Unless one of those steel balls decides to be a god. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, he doesn't have that kind of time. Fuck me, man. I keep getting countered out the gate. It's really annoying. It sucks when you just have a... Like, I guess it's my fault for picking Brawler Steel Ball at the start. Maybe Steel Balls are just ass right now. That's possible. We're not getting our thing for a little while, so... Fine to just grab a heavy armor. And... We'll try to get our fortress going soon. One over here. And a pretty forward guy as well to deal with those over there. I guess we'll give these right balls the heavy armor. And we'll probably be selling them off later. And giving that to someone else. Their backside is undefended. I'm gonna go ahead and see what we can do about that. There we go. It should be decent. This guy's up pretty far forward. I think we gotta take him a little bit further back. I'm gonna try and, like, drag these guys over to the right a little bit. That. Something like this. It needs to be spaced just right. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Okay, so I think we get a free round win. Because of the crawlers, unless they have any flank. Oh, hi. Well, about that. I guess it's going to be a little bit... I think they just win, because Phoenix are a pretty good flanking unit. Yep. Those crawlers aren't going to do literally nothing, probably. Well, maybe not. Well, we just lost our sniper. Fuck. That's... Okay. Best case scenario, we get, like, a level on one of our steel balls, which we already have. That's a plus. So this is just a matter of honor at this point. I guess some Mustangs could be pretty good. Just gonna lose that steel ball, yeah. Alright, those Phoenix have jump drive, so they can just go wherever they want. Awesome. Laser sight would be really nice. Skill spec is kind of part of the build. It's stupid. I don't know. I'm not gonna be dumb. It would be dumb to do that. Fortress does come into play against this build, I think. But not just yet. We need Mustang flanks. Just to keep ourselves a little bit better defended against the shenanigans that are afoot. There we go. That's kind of defended. Hopefully our upper flank will be useful. I doubt it. I don't think that that's coming into play. I could buy one of these. I could save my money. I think we're going to want these anyway. They're just going to missile this. I'm going to take the money and then move it somewhere else. Like right here, maybe? Let's try that. Yeah, so they just jump drived back there. That makes sense. That makes sense. They're going to rip through that shield, which is very sad. I hope I don't lose it. Oh, yeah, they're going after the Arclight, of course. Yeah, step out to your death, Arclight. Save the shield. Be the hero. Alright. These Mustangs are not hitting what I need them to. That's for certain. Okay, they've got jump drive. They don't have access to, They don't have access to the... Wow, they don't have access to charge shot. Interesting. That could definitely be used to my advantage. So charge shot makes it so they deal 200% damage. But they're not going to be able to do that. We do lose these. Unfortunately. But still a close match. Oh, man. Okay. I think it's time to get the fortress. This is the round. We've got a nano for it as well. Fortressing time. Go. Have the anti-air. This is my pride and joy. He will be my everything. or he will become nothing. Yeah, they put an arc light back there. It's pretty expected. How could I put some more pressure down? I guess some more... I think a sniper would be okay. The problem is these snipers aren't killing the tanks. They're too tanky, which is very annoying. I feel like a one sniper over here might actually do some really good work. I'm gonna try this on for size. I'd like to win the right side. Wow, that's a lot of tanks. We keep losing to sledges. I don't want it to happen again. The jump phoenixes have been really annoying. I'm surprised. I didn't expect them to be as good as they are. Okay. Oh my god, it auto-locked onto my lad. We instantly lost our, How did they manage that? How did this fight turn out so different this time? I don't know. This is nightmarish. This is really bad. Okay. Thankfully, our fortress is tanking pretty darn well, considering all that it's having to deal with. And it does have its first level up, which is big. Okay, so that first level up is a doozy. This is turning into... Never mind. I was going to say this is turning into a close match, but... Then I lost my tower. That's how that goes. Alright. There's a nuke. Terrifying. I will nuke. And we want this. This. And this and this. And what do we sell? I think we're selling these steel balls. They literally haven't even leveled up a single time. They're trash. Just a not useful unit at this point. There we go. And this guarantees the kills on these two at least. How you doing, Michaela? This is my last round. We want fangs. Okay, sounds good. I definitely need some better clear for their fangs right now. That would help a lot. Got a melting point. And they're walking right into my nuke. Yes! Yes! Okay. Hopefully the... Oh my god, look at this nuke! Goodbye! Oh, it's gorgeous! Oh, it's so clean. The greatest nuke of all time. Just glorious. Glorious nukage. Okay. Got an orbital bombardment. Or these are all really strong. I think I'm gonna go for the orbital bombardment. I definitely want range on this arc light. Go a long way toward helping. I'm gonna need some more chaff. What do I do for that? Perhaps some more fangs. And I need to deal with... I need to deal with their chaff better. Which is why I got the range up on the arc light. Maybe we do a couple of these. And what do I want one more of? I guess I could put some balls at the very back. Try and dive in. Kind of like that. But yeah, I guess the next upgrade to give myself would be Elite Marksman. And we're going to be skipping out on Armor Enhancement this game. Because they got a melting point right away. They got 2 melting points. Correction. I got the tank thing as well. Okay. See how we fare this time. Our arc light on the right is just going down immediately, which is a problem. Their air units are being taken care of. Do they have, they just have long range. My god. The crawlers are putting in work. Oh, this is bad. We're locked onto, no! 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 The pain. Oh, it's so sad. Get out of there, you stupid idiot! You're ruining everything! My shield! What a dumb idiot. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is bad. This isn't working at all. This was a stupid idea. Whose idea was it to go carry frickin' fortress? This is dumb. I hate it. Grab that. I don't know what I'm gonna put it on yet. But I definitely need to put it on something. How do I deal with this shit? Hacker. The answer is hacker. The answer has always been hacker. And this is what's getting this. Grab 2 of them. Don't want to make too big of an orbital javelin target. And I want range this turn. That's important. Okay. Their right side is not winning too hard, so I think we're okay. Photon. I really need to do something for this arc light. He's just dying to... Oh, the Phoenix got moved. I still think I need to do something for that arc light. These 2 Phoenix have actually been kind of insane. Jump drive, I used to run it a lot when I was like newer at the game, but after a while I realized that you can just kind of build to counter it. So I guess my question is, why aren't I countering it? And I don't know the answer. Don't know the answer to that question. I'm hoping my hackers put in some absurd work here. Kind of the idea. Yeah, no, the storms are definitely a lot more uncommon than they used to be. Which I'm sure is the preference to many, if not all. Okay. The hackers have just absolutely caused havoc on their left side. Which is great. It's looking really good, actually. Except for the part where I lost my right side heavily. And I'm about to lose my glorious fortress. Fortress to... Oh, no! My fortress! No! It's fine. We didn't lose that hard. Okay. It's fine. It's not fine, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I have 20 health. That's all I needed. All I needed, baby! Okay, smoke cloud. Their shield's back. They're gonna do something around that. One of those. Yeah, I'm gonna need shields. I'm gonna need this for sure. These guys are going to want either range or shields. I think the answer is range. Get some more range. And another shield. Is there anyone I can sell who's bad and useless and shouldn't exist? Nah, everybody should exist. Alright. We're gonna die this turn. I don't think there's any way to win. But I guess if I feel that way, I should go all in. Grab some oil. One of these. And... you guys are pretty susceptible to a missile. We'll do that too. All right, I'm praying that my elite marksman is going to be good enough here. See. My shield instantly died before I even got to use it. That is fucked up. We have guaranteed lost. All but guaranteed lost, at least. Maybe there's a chance. I don't want to say it's over yet, but I think we're pretty fucked. We're pretty fuckarooned here. Unless the hackers do a lot of hacking. Yeah, we're already locked on too. It's over. I don't have enough anti-air. We're grabbing crawlers with hackers. The fortress is... I don't know. I don't know if the fortress was the problem or if I'm the problem. I want to try and mess around with the fortress more. I think it's pretty fun. They got me. That's all she wrote for today. But I had a lot of fun on Mechabellum. I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. It was a good variety. I enjoyed the Noita, the Paper Planet, the Mechabellum. Ooh, and we even got an update on Paper Planet. That's exciting. But yeah, that's going to be all for today. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I will catch you all on Thursday with a normal stream. And yeah, there will be a special announcement on Thursday because I've got a cool stream planned. And I want to execute on it. So I'm going to figure that out on Wednesday. Let's see who we've got kicking around. The old Twitch website. Taco is on Google. But I maybe I don't want those Derp's playing Shadows of Doubt. Oh, Monozaki's playing Peglin. I had a chance to raid Monozaki yet. Monozaki is a friend of HyperStypher-X, and they seem really cool. Any friend of a HyperStypher-X, I hope, become a friend of mine. Or something like that. Please go say some nice things at Monozaki, and I'll catch y'all later. Wonderful night.